You have no idea how excited I am that you finished BioShock. I know it doesn't sound like it. Oh, hang on. Okay. I know it doesn't sound like it, but like, I actually really like BioShock as a game. The story I have qualms with, but I really like BioShock as a game. Like, it's one of my favorite shooters. Fun fact. Love BioShock. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. Good luck and Godspeed if you decide to play BioShock 2. I played that for maybe... Yeah, BioShock's one of my favorite games. The story has a lot left to desire, but in terms of raw gameplay, execution, and storytelling proper, I adore BioShock. I adore BioShock. BioShock 2, I made it about an hour and a half, and then I bounced off. I actually like the BioShock 2 multiplayer more than I did the game. Hey, NSMB. And thank you, Kyron, for the raid. It is appreciated. Hello, CJ and Anna. I hope you're both having fantastic days as well. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Qualms is a good way to put it. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I could make a nice 3 to 4 page essay about everything wrong with the BioShock story. But from a core component, like, not core component, that's not what I want. But from a like core scale 1 to 10 type of game experience, I still would give it like a solid like 7 or 8. Like, I really enjoy playing the game. The story just... I liked aspects of BioShock 2, like how the combat allowed you to use a plasmid and a gun, or how it made the Harvest Protect thing actually a meaningful choice gameplay-wise. Hey, Bashan. But it definitely had a much weaker story and atmosphere. Yeah. And like, I feel like... Spicy take incoming. I feel like what they wanted to do with 2 was better implemented in Infinite. I've got 2 in Infinite. I'll likely queue them in the rotation at some point. I won't hold my breath about it. I believe in you, Chiron. I think BioShock of the 3 is the strongest. I personally feel BioShock 2 is the weakest. Infinite is only there in the middle due to gameplay, but just like how I said I have qualms with the story of BioShock 1, there's qualms and then there's what the fuck is this? BioShock 1 stays in qualms. BioShock Infinite, what the actual fuck? Who greenlit this? That's how I feel about the story in Infinite. There's a lot going on in Infinite. So Chiron, if you decide to stream Infinite, email me or DM me and I will give you an exhaustive list of content warnings because it's a lot. Yeah, exactly, Di. I loved Rapture. Adored it. Fucking loved it. 10 out of 10 would Rapture again. Let's see. I'm curious to know what qualms, if you don't mind asking. My qualms are mostly in the story itself because it is very much based around the book Atlas Shrugged by Ayn Rand. And it very much tries to... It does such an exceptional job of presenting the problems.
And the lady confetti just wept for 16 months.
Fucking chicken. Confetti, thank you for the 16 months, babe. And also, I'll see you in a couple weeks. No, actually, backtrack. I will probably see you next week. But I digress. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Can you please get some hype in chat for the 16 months? Oh my gosh, it's confetti, y'all. Atlas Shrugged, worth the read. Nah, don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. It's a lot of libertarian back and forth, just nonsense, where it's always things that kind of circle back on itself to be like, well, but what if we're the bad guys all along? And it's like, there's not a bad guy discussion in this. You literally dumped oil in the fucking ocean, you asshole. That's not something we need to sit down and dissect to see if, but maybe there was a greater good to it. No, you dumped oil in the ocean, you fuck. Like, what's not clicking? So those were like my qualms. It has, for BioShock 1's ability to tell a story, for how well it did not do, I feel, a good job of actually wrapping up and flat out being like, by the way, if you do things like this, you're a fucking dick. You're a fucking dick. Yeah, like Ayn Rand is not. Don't do that to yourself. Dear God, there's plenty of high school systems in the United States that have done that to you, like without your consent. Don't willingly read Ayn Rand. Oh God, no. Don't. Hey Ilias, and hey Nasembi. But yeah, Bioshock as a base game, like overall experience, love the fuck out of it. I love Rapture. I love the way that they handled the first-person shooter elements, even though at the end of the day, it's actually an RPG. I like the idea of plasmids. I like the way that the plasmids interacted with the environment and engage with things you were fighting and like trying to solve puzzles with and whatnot. The hacking system was a little bleh. If you knew how to like just quick read something, aka if you're someone who probably has started college education even one semester worth, you can look at the hacking puzzles and be like, oh, and you don't have to think about them hard. Like, but that's okay. Sometimes I want my puzzles to be very readily apparent. Art Deco Under the Sea was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, Art Deco is also, I have huge bias. Art Deco is one of my favorite time periods and one of my favorite styles. Like, Alphonse Mucha will always have a chokehold on my heart. I love the work of Alphonse Mucha. Hot take, there's no such thing as a good hacking minigame. I'm compelled to agree on first listen, but I'm really digging to wonder if I have any hacking games that I've played that I enjoyed. Praise Art Deco? Really? Ayn Rand is basically, I can act like a dick because I'm always right and everyone else is wrong, the philosophy. Ayn Rand is, I'm allowed to do atrocities and terrible things so long as one monocle of good comes from it, the theory. Like, legit. Ayn Rand is what happens when you read something like Chaotic Good and decide to really latch on to the part where you get to be a dick because the means justifies the ends. Like a running joke my friend Rachel and I have that we've had for almost a decade is that I'm the type of person that I will slap the shit out of you if it makes you a better person. But there's also the part where that's just a fucking backhand slap or an open palm slap. That's a completely different story than like torching your fucking house or, you know, actually kneecapping you. Like, the fuck. And Ayn Rand is very much the person that's just like, oh yeah, like, genocide's fine if it means something good came out of it after all. Ayn Rand, please stop. Begging you, please stop. Right next to Margaret Thatcher and Ronald Reagan. Mm-hmm. Hey, Base. Hey, Base. Yeah, Prey is very much a great architect. I'm gonna look this up. I feel like I might be dropping the ball. I didn't know Prey was, what the fuck am I typing? Prey is Art Deco? Really? Waxwitch, that's Ayn Rand in a nutshell. Like, I can't make that up. People who glorify Ayn Rand scare me. Because it's also kind of what was highlighted in chat. The whole aspect of, it's arcane? Prey is arcane. I feel like I dropped the ball on this. What the fuck? Hold on, Prey. There we are. Yeah, it's arcane. Hello, PT. Taxes are... Oh my god, I'm gonna be right there with you tomorrow on that base. And I was just so tired that I couldn't do what I normally... No, I feel that. Taxes are exhausting. Especially freelance taxes. The hack to freelance taxes is always just save 30%. Yeah, but Vanessa, I'm gonna stop you right there. Just save 30%. Just put 30% to the side. Make your life easier. Always hated Rand's writing. I'm always happy to find others who feel the same. I would be surprised if there's anyone in this community who likes Ayn Rand. If Amelie was here, there would be a book in chat about why Ayn Rand is actually a terrible person. Let's see. Rand's worldview ultimately boils down to, if it doesn't directly benefit me, I shouldn't do it. I was going to stream, but it didn't happen. Yeah, these things happen. Let's see. Prey on Steam. Oh, it's a Bethesda game, though, so that means I'm going to have to mod the fuck out of it. I'm going to have to mod the fuck out of it. Ooh. I do like some of this architecture. Okay. I'll put it in the maybe pile. I'll have to review it some more, but I'll put that in the maybe pile. Prey is arcane. I actually watched a video the day that say a lot of people in the industry slept on Prey because it was a good game, but no one shouts about it. I hate when that happens, Chiron. I hate when that happens. Because, like, the OST we're listening to, I will never ever not bring this up. Breath of Fire 3. Breath of Fire 3 is literally exceptional JRPG. Point blank, period. Point blank, period. Oh, it's fine because Bethesda. Okay. Okay. I also got my nails done. Yeah, I gotta show y'all. But, and Breath of Fire 3 hurts my heart because the biggest reason why people didn't play it is explicitly because it came out the same year as Final Fantasy VII. And that sucks. That sucks so much. Because if I had to go back in time and recommend to people which RPG should they go after for 1997 PlayStation 1 RPGs, you should play Breath of Fire 3 over Final Fantasy VII. And I will fucking die on that hill. I will die on it. I will die on it, and I will die on it multiple times over. Breath of Fire 3 should have much more of your attention than Final Fantasy VII. And that's not to say that Final Fantasy VII is a bad game, because it isn't. It's not. The story aged like dog shit, but the materia system still slaps. But Breath of Fire 3 has so much more to fucking offer. And it is a fucking travesty that it was buried under the hype of Final Fantasy VII. Absolutely painful that it was buried. I recently discovered that Steve Ditko was a massively obsessed with... that's awkward. It's Bethesda the way Doom and Wolfenstein are not like... Got it. Arachnivolt and Dweller in Darkness. Thank you so much. Arcane is undefeated in level design in the whole goddamn industry, and I say that with my chest, and I will fight about it. I feel the same way about Kingdoms of Amalur, sorry. It's such a good game, but it got absolutely fucking buried by Skyrim. Ooh. Pain. That's sadness. That makes me sad. Neither Final Fantasy VII nor Ocarina of Time are bad games, but they're both vastly overrated and have aged poorly. I bounced off of it because it was very obviously a single-player MMO. Hell yeah, slap those sweet, sweet materia balls and those big swords. Hell yeah! And when one of your materia mastered and they made a new one, because you knew it was going to be more stuff coming through and you knew you had some good money. Materia system was badass. I think the only Arcane game you need to patch in anyway is Arx Fatalis, since it's their first game. There. That's actually really high praise, all things considered. That's awesome. I hate when games get buried by other games, which is why I try and look around and 100% avoid hype. I 100% regret playing Elden Ring on release. I actually regret it. I regret it because the commentary around it makes my ass itch. But I also regret it because it has not had enough time to get all the kinks out that it needs to be the fully fleshed out experience that people deserve. I regret playing Elden Ring right away. I regret it. Because the biggest things about Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Sekiro that made them fun, they were finished. They were finished. I can't wait to start Final Fantasy VII Remake. Real good. Real fucking good. Need to play Integrate myself. Final Fantasy VII Remake is the game everyone fucking deserves. It's so good. To be fair, Kingdoms of Amalur was started and financed. I can't talk today. To be fair, Kingdoms of Amalur was started and financed by a rich baseball player with very conservative views that ended up screwing people over during the development. Conservatives fucking people over about money? You don't say. I would have never expected that. I'm shocked. Truly, I'm shocked. Can't remember his name, but it's probably for the best. It also helps that the design style is like non-open worlds that feels populated and lateral enough to create the illusion of openness, but it doesn't have the glitchiness and lack of polish that comes with open worlds. There's a reason I'm playing DS1 now. And Vallejo, didn't I say that week 1? I said that week 1 of release. I literally looked at the game, played it for about 5 hours and said, people are gonna beat this at least one time and then they're gonna bounce off of it and go back to their favorite FromSoft games. We are at week 7. I've seen people rebooting DS1, DS2, DS3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. I've seen people rebooting Demon Souls. But y'all don't want to listen to me. Vanessa be talking that big shit. Vanessa just be talking out her ass. 7 weeks later. Before you apologize, my PayPal is pleasantlytwisted@gmail.com. I take apologies in cash. I take apologies in cash. Let's see. Tunic is so cute. I haven't started that yet. I might start that while I'm still like out job hunting. The Clockwork Mansion is one of, if not the single greatest level ever made in video games. Atlas 1 is just a fucking technical and gameplay marvel. Ayo, don't lump me into this. Don't lump me into this shit. I'm not playing Demon Souls because it's good. I'm playing it because I hate myself. Wow, that's very telling. Right. But he started his own studio with his own money to try and compete with WoW. Oh, God. That's a choice. That's a choice. When we get the in-game rework, I'll hop back on it, but that fucking in-game is atrocious. They're trying to get through it on New Game Plus 1 is ass. Trying to get through it on base game is ass. I am not surprised that it's even worse on New Game Plus. Because everything scales up. Like, I feel like I nailed it when I said once you hit about Altus is where it falls off. Because it's just unbalanced, it's clunky, it feels incomplete, bosses take a big hit, like it just... There's a lot. There's a lot. I don't like that. It's an Art Deco space station that you can navigate in its entirety, inside and out by the end of the game, and the geography inside geography inside of it all makes sense and connects. I was like, what? I'm gonna change subject and say I'm making some fucking amazing chickpea nuggies, and I'm willing to share my recipe. Whisper if interested. Can you put it in the Discord? There's a food channel. Put it in the Discord. Because I could probably eat it since I have to be low sodium and low cholesterol. But the other thing is, I get to keep the nuggies for myself because Carl's gonna be like, those are carby, and I'm gonna be like, my nuggies. Noonie, shut up. Quit ruining my joy. It is, but okay, Huggies is fine. Chimkey nuggets? Chimkey nugs. I'm gonna wait until Elden Ring is done, DLC and all is on sale, and I'm waiting for the remastered DS1 to go on sale before I get it, because I missed the window where I could buy remastered at half price because I had to prepare the Prepare to Die edition. God, that naming franchise, Jesus Christ. Doesn't Prey have some alternate timeline thing? I never played it myself, but I remember some things. I don't know. Let's see. I have to have low cholesterol myself, so I make the nuggies in the air fryer, and it's amazing. I would like this recipe. Everyone needs some treats so that the SO and housemates do not want. Oh God, yeah. Hey, Blue. No, actually, because what makes it hummus is the tahini in it mostly. Oh, good counterpoint. Can attest that the nuggies are amazing. If I could have low cholesterol nuggies, I would be really happy. I would be like the happiest. I'm still on the journey to figure out what things I can and can't eat anymore. I am very much going against the grain and eating shrimp fettuccine alfredo that I know I shouldn't be eating because it's A, salty, and B, very fatty. I'm trying to offset it by, like, you know, portioning correctly. But also, I'm gonna eat a lot of apples and bananas. What's your favorite nugget sauce? I am actually team no nugget sauce. Although, I take that back. Depending on who you talk to, I'm either no nugget sauce, or if it's allowed, I am team honey. No, my snack bag is empty. Maybe I'll have a rice cake. Yeah, I'll have a rice cake. I'm reading chat still. I'm just opening bags. Can never go wrong with honey. Oh, I love honey on nuggets. Want me to come make nugget sauce? Ooh! Have a tweet, please, if you wanna. Yeah. Why would honey be not allowed? Some people are weird about honey on chicken. Some people are weird about it. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna eat my Korean rice cake. It's shaped like a cylinder. Twisted, did you see that Raz got a 3.5? Yes, the fuck I did. I'm really curious what the lowest time is. Cause Raz might own it. Raz might have it. Honey mustard chicken is best though. Honey on chicken slaps. I love honey on chicken. It's good. It's really good. Honey on a lot of stuff's really good. Have y'all ever had honey on cheese? Like, not all cheeses, obviously. Like, putting honey on Parmesan is fucking useless. But like, honey on a really nice, like, goat cheese? If not, you should. I like to dunk my rice cake in my tea. That's why I'm eating it. Honey on brie is really good. Mm-hmm. You have a spoon though? I'd take some mayo garlic type thing. Oh, a garlic aioli? Garlic aioli is nice. It's the goat. Oh my god. Honey on brie is fantastic. But yeah, in Feliciter, like, I've told people I like honey on my chicken and I get like weird faces and I'm like, have you not done that? Hang on, let's backpedal. Have you never had honey hot chicken? Or hot honey chicken? That's never... I don't know what to tell you. Like, I gotta... Like, that sounds like there's a void in your heart. You've never had honey on your chicken? Fuck. Jesus. I'm basic with cheese. I do like other cheeses, but I'm like... Oh, wait. I'm just like... I'll pick up cheddar most of the time because I'm easy. Medium and sharp cheddar are my favorite, like, bummy... Hey, Sage! My favorite bummy, I don't feel like thinking about it. I just want cheeses. I like sharp cheddar and medium cheddar. Macaroni and cheese season is when I get bougie, because it's usually like 3 or 4 cheeses and I usually cycle. Still playing around with like moisture content of a lot of cheeses, because if it doesn't melt a certain way, what the fuck is that? There we go. If it doesn't melt a certain way, I immediately don't like it. Like I don't bother. I don't want it. That's why my friend Lucky taught me that Parmesan actually has a high moisture content. If you're at McDonald's, it has to be hot mustard, but honey is acceptable. I'm gonna need you to go to Popeyes and stop getting nuggies over at Mickey D's. I need you to go to Popeyes. If you're gonna eat fast food chicken, I need you to correct yourself and go to Popeyes. Place down the street does a good hot honey sauce with their fried chicken, also home pickled veggies. Ooh. Okay, listen, I need to... Oh, no. What do you need to complain about, Junto? Well, no, the Popeye's like, hold the sauce, but add some honey on that bad boy. Leia knows what I'm talking about. What kind of sauce you want? Honey. Popeyes is the only joint that I can say I want honey and they don't question me. Most other ones look at me weird. They're just like, you want what? You want what sauce? Honey. Popeyes, I can roll up. Let me get the 3-piece strip. I want a biscuit, and I'm gonna need honey for my sauce. And they'll come through with like 6 or 7 things of honey, and I'm like, fuck yeah. But also don't misunderstand, because I have honey on lockdown at home. We got the Costco honey. This whole thing where people are like, I'm out of honey, I'm like, I don't understand what that means. I don't. And Meerkat, thank you so much for the alert. Gamer bees. Wait, what? Every honey I was offered as a child tasted downright bitter, so I put honey in tea, but I hesitate to taste honey on things. That sounds like you're probably dealing with clover honey. Maybe try a wildflower honey. That might resolve it. Because I'm the same way. I use clover honey for my tea, but then for my actual baking and whatnot, I have a whole separate honey I use. Because I don't want like that extra bitter. I want that sweet and savory to carry through my entire baked good. Oh, honey. They opened the first Popeyes in the Maritimes. It's been lined up around the block for hours for like 2 weeks now. Y'all just got y'all first Popeyes? Like, I'm excited, but I'm scared. If that makes sense. And our first IHOP, Canada doesn't have time for your freedom brands. I mean, the IHOP I could go like hit or miss on. I'm personally, in terms of shitty American breakfast chains, I'm an outlier. I'm Team Waffle House. Usually the conversation is between IHOP and Denny's. I'm Team Waffle House. I want the shitty crispy waffles. And I'm not going to be made to feel bad about it. Bring me the messiest Waffle House possible. I'm saying. I am saying. Village Inn? Isn't that the one that's on the gas station, Noonies? Or am I thinking of something different? I'd rather eat dumpster cardboard than Waffle House. Shut up. I love my shitty Waffle House, damn it. CCL always talking about Golden Corral and oh no. Next she's gonna tell me she rocks with Bob Evans. I can't. I can't rock. I can't. I like honey and little condiments because I have a gross reaction from when I had to drink milk and honey for the coughing. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Miss MB. Did you hear that they opened a Popeyes in the UK and the Brits are complaining it's too spicy? I did, Bashan. Oh. Oh, did I? My favorite tweet from that conversation was a guy who was explaining it and thought he really said something when he was like, the Popeyes, not Popeyes. What was it? No, it was Popeyes. The Popeyes breading is just way too much. I like savory sauces like ketchup. And it was at that precise moment that I hit the red X that's in the upper right of my browser, and I just went and laid on my couch. Because I couldn't decide if I was more bothered at the idea of Popeyes being too spicy, or the fact that they classify ketchup as a savory sauce. That's basically ketchup is my favorite hot sauce. And he said spicy. I want to make sure that that's clear. I want to make sure that that's clear. Please send you seasonings. MP, I got you. I'll send you some US seasonings. Dear Lord. UK colonized countless nations for spice and none of them fucking deserve it. What would you say ketchup is if not savory? I don't know, like ketchup is just one of those condiments that is just there for me. Like it just exists. It doesn't do anything additional except for give me an excuse to keep eating my French fries. How does this man drink water without his mouth burning out? It just, and that's not to shade people who don't like spicy, because I get that completely. But like, there reaches a point where you have to kind of look at it for a second and be like, I don't understand what you mean when you say Popeye's original is too spicy. Or the one I tell y'all about all the time. Dude I knew who said Chipotle is too spicy. And like specifically highlighted that the thing he was talking about was like the rice. You know? The cilantro lime rice? The two flavors that are nowhere near a temperature scale? I just saw that meme of that like white chick that's like looking down like, what? Now I hate the rice of Chipotle, but that's just because I have the gene where cilantro is just so. See, that makes sense. That's reasonable. I don't like this because cilantro tastes like soap to me. Valid. I completely get that. I don't like the cilantro rice because it's too hot. Girl, what? What do you mean? You know that there's like no heat in cilantro, right? British Scoville scale starts at -2 mil. I'm saying, dog, like, what the fuck? Oh, and I just found a hair on my chin. Fuck. Maybe they're allergic to cilantro and think it's spice. Kermit, I be trying to think about so many different things where I can. I try to be a good person. I try to be considerate and say, maybe it's a disorder. Maybe there's like an allergic reaction. Maybe there's like something there that I am not thinking about. No, people in the UK just straight up said the breading as is just too spicy, as in it's too hot for them to eat. The umami of the snow cone is too much. Cherry flavor is kind of spicy. Everyone, no? I mean, I find that there are two types of Brits. One that spice everything and those that don't like spice. I don't like spice. About the spices I can get is chorizo. But I'm very much to each their own. I just avoid it. It's not difficult. Yeah, and it's like, I think, Chiron, there's a different conversation that's being had there in terms of, I don't like spicy food beyond this point versus anything that has flavor is too spicy. Because chorizo is fucking amazing. Chorizo's dope. Who told you could turn off? Chorizo's dope. I love chorizo. And chorizo, I feel, is like the very nice, happy medium of savory and spicy. And especially with how you can cook it. So like, before all this shit happened with my blood pressure, I used to enjoy eating, hold on a second, because that's too many things. I used to enjoy chorizo and eggs, for example. Because eggs, protein, plain, no need to do anything additional there. But then a chorizo had such really good flavor within it at large that you could just kind of mix it with the eggs, put it over a little bit of rice, boom, breakfast. Boom, lunch. Vallejo, I wouldn't be surprised. Dude who said the Chipotle rice is too spicy, I fully expect him to say vanilla is too spicy. Like, bleh. Also, if you hate spice, just leave the spicy food alone and let the people who like it have it. Yeah, like, that's fine. Now, that being said, that's why I think the whole thing with the Popeyes is very interesting, because, like, a lot of Popeyes, if you don't ask for it spicy, it's very, very neutral. Extremely neutral. Someone would have someone would have pulled up and said a biscuit is spicy though, and I would have fought. That being said, before we get started, I am gonna actually go take a potty break real fast. I'll take a potty break real fast, make sure I have water, and then let's get into some no-hit practice. I'm gonna BRB.
Didn't see though.
腕によりをかけてお前を最高の花嫁にしてやろう
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff?
Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing Discord things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Blackwood Concentrate. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some Disc Room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered, hence, I wear pants. Like, the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise...
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise... I am the happiest person. Oh my god, Anna. What the fuck? I have to update it now. I think the smug needs that hand in it.
Yeah, okay. I can survive the baby food. No one needs to be alarmed. It's just, I'm always gonna make that face because that texture is always just like, damn, I see why babies are sad. I completely get it. That's a fun problem to have. Yeah. I can't hold all these commissions. I also kind of move slow, but I'm, like I said, perfectionist. I see why babies are sad. Dog. This is why the baby is spitting the food back. The baby doesn't know how to articulate. This texture is dog shit. Y'all live like this?
What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs.
I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right
They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, cause it's March. This is so I've never played Mario games because I never had a Nintendo.
Oh yeah, you walk forward enough for the monkey to drop.
Yeah, it dropped all right. How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? No! Oh, fuck you, game! That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Deadass, play Breath of Fire 3. Play it. We got Final Fantasy people. What the fuck else is the correct response when the voice actor for one of the major characters just raids your fucking channel? You know? Like, what do you do from there? What's the... What do I do? Especially when she raids and you're in the Japanese voice actors, but she's an English voice actor. Yikes. Just melt. You did the appropriate thing. Alright, I gotta get sound on my side. This is gonna take a couple tries, I think. Oh, never mind, I got it. Alright, so y'all got sound on your side, right? I tried to fix OBS after the blunder yesterday, and I cannot fix it. And everything that we deployed to fix it previously no longer works. So I have to double check to make sure y'all can hear it. Manitoba, Colorado low just smacked us for 30 centimeters. Wait, you got snow? My stage just survived a nasty surprise, but whoa! You mentioning poutine reminded me to make the trek for this banh mi restaurant that has poutine. I've been... How far are you? It better not fucking snow this weekend. I'll fight a bitch. No, but for real, can y'all hear the music for the PS4? I need to know this. Is that supposed to say Manitoba, Canada? Okay, dope. Because that definitely says Manitoba, Colorado. No, wait, you had it right. Okay. I was like, the fact that there's a Manitoba in Colorado. Look, you see, I started looking it up. I was like, how far are you from me? And thank you so much, everybody. Because I was about to be like, you fucking asshole. Don't you dare snow on me. Okay, Google said that they can't find how to get there, so we're gonna say Manitoba, Colorado is fake. Meanwhile, in Canada, I missed an A. Thank you. I was like, ooh. Hey, Ghost. I was wondering where you were, and it's like, I'm surprised Ghost's not here yet. Well, stay safe out there. Please stay inside. Avoid going out if you absolutely don't have to. And all that good stuff. Do we want to... Well, I think we're just going to hop straight into Maria. Not Maria. God damn it. Amelia. I'm fighting Amelia. At least I think I'm fighting Amelia. Yes. Yes, I am. And then I might start over again. And then start doing the file saves the way that Ghost was talking about. Because I like that much better because it's a lot more organized and a lot more clean. Hey, Claire. Who is Manitoba? Fuck, I don't know. A friend of Alberta. God damn it. Hey, Patty. That girl, Amelia. I'm telling you that I feel like that is an appropriate split name for me. I was working on RL1 and ER, spent like 2 hours setting up for a weapon that I still can't use. It's the way that just inadvertently made me tired. Because I was trying to explain to people, Ghost, that maybe it's not good game design that in order to make progression, I must use a larval tier. Huh? Because it's one thing if I had to use a tongue in DS3 because I wanted to try something or I was impatient and didn't want to farm. But I legit used 2 larval tiers because I had to just straight up respec to play the game. Oh, hey, Rafiki. Do you want the recipe? I can whisper the thing to you for the coconut ice cream. Wait, when the hell did we get coconut ice cream? Where'd that come from? Where did that come from? Also, yeah, we're just gonna go straight in. I'm probably gonna die, like, a lot, because my brain is not quite on yet. I am still plagued by Elden Ring buttons. Except now, instead of dealing with it in Bloodborne and the like, I feel I deal with it the most in Dragon Quest XI. Like, I keep trying to interact with my fucking top button. What? What? Why did that make a tiny spark sound? Did anyone else hear that? It was like the babyest spark for the biggest hammer. It's a good thing that not all builds are viable, actually. Oh my god, Ghost. The way that I want to just throw myself into a grinder. A grinder. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, but she doesn't leave me there. I need to get a little bit more pressing on that. That wasn't the worst thing for just starting. And D-Chops, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eh? Oh no. We're not gonna do this tonight, are we? Thank you. Oh, look, that's the Hubs being a good boy. Whoa, whoa, mellow. Yeah, we'll try this a few times. And then Ghost, I remember you said try to save it before the cutscene. So that I can have the opportunity to really go in there and go for the quick kill. Okay, so that's the sound I expected last time. And not like that teeny tiny clink. D-Chops is my husband. Oh, wonderful. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I'd be loud if a tiny human came after my ankles like this. I mean, it's a pretty fair assessment. That's fair. All right, so let's get in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You bitch. I can't see, ma'am. Okay, so Ghost, I have a question. Because of course I do. That question being... Hang on a second. Are you just chaining on, like, her limbs? Been meaning to sit next to Astro Pupper. Oh, have y'all been watching my content together? Is that what's happening? But no, for real, Ghost. Am I just really like going for her limbs the entire time? Yin Yarbin, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. Jeez. Because I think that's the only thing right now I'm getting confused on. Because I see right hand... That's not the right. Left hand, left leg, right hand. And then after that, I'm just kind of like idly swinging. Like I'm experiencing a heckin' dang confusion on what the next step is. I'm just normally at work. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we watch together a lot. Oh, that's adorable. Because, yeah, I'm seeing, like, how to get left, left, right, right. But then she likes to hang out in that wall, and it kind of sucks. And I'm assuming that might be a side effect of me fighting her where she is, instead of being in the middle, like you were mentioning before. Is there a way to cheese Amelia? Oh, Ghost is here. The way to quick kill works is that you take advantage of limb staggers, but all normal staggers. I would check my VOD to see how it's supposed to look like. No quick kill is yes trying to stagger the limbs, breaking the head, and fighting her straight up. Okay. Okay. Oh god, my hat. Please put my hat back on. Take advantage of limb staggers, but all normal staggers. But also normal staggers. So basically, I want to stagger, and when she does the, when she drops and you hear the cue for it, go up, get a face stagger, and then I think it's 2 per. I think it's 2 per. And also, squeak, squeak. What's the squeakins? And to Simbi, that kind of answers your question. I'm not looking to cheese per se. It's just a very refined strat. A very refined strat. But in terms of like dodging her attacks and stuff, I do need to just pay attention to her kit again. Because a lot of her swings are like ugly overheads. There's a lot of ugly overhead. Oh, because of the rat and distrat? Oh my gosh. So yeah, this is going to be a combination of things. A, relearning the fight, and where she can, like, kind of poke me and do small taps. Because she has a lot of little itty-bitty hits that are kind of floating in there. That can fuck you up. I'm just going to let you sit over there if that's cool. Don't touch me. Also, for those who are unaware, I also am kind of hamstringing myself because there's a way to get started on this sooner, and I'm just not doing it because I didn't think yesterday. That's fair. I got cozy. I got super comfy on her. But I think that's the furthest my beast bar has gone. This is going to be interesting. I might actually just go ahead and start the fresh file. Like I said, I would. And start making saves on my computer. So I can have stuff that's like positioned perfectly for Daddy Gassy, Bloodstarved Beast, Amelia, the 3 snakes in a trench coat. I kind of want to see if we can get the 3 snakes in a trench coat today. Just to kind of get the routing going. Because I think it's at that point. Also, notice I got the all bosses threaded cane no-hit today. Nice! Congratulations! That's so good! Oh my god, is that build as fun as I think it is? Please tell me that the threaded cane run is fun. I feel like it really is. I feel like it really is. So I want to do a threaded cane run so bad. Not a no-hit, just in general. Oh, I feel like it would be so fun. That's what the blood base is supposed to be, is a threaded cane build. Can we get some GGs in chat for Goes on Ghost getting another no-hit now? 2, 3. Oh, that was early on my behalf. Yeah. So that's a sweep. Okay. I think we are going to start the fresh file. But I'm not going to let that file, like, actually die. So... And then at this point is where we're going to start doing the saves the way that Ghost was talking about. Tinyan Yarbin Gatalon. Hang on. Tinyan Yarbin Gatanlar? Destroyer? I'm gonna ask something, and I hope that this doesn't come off as rude, but what language is that? What language is that? Oh yeah, y'all gonna be on a journey with me while we set up files. We're gonna set them up the fun way now.
Oh, yeah.
Jeremy, don't talk to me ever in your life. No. No. All the practice. Because then this will be the master. In general, it's fun. My one criticism is that the cane has less range than you expect, and the hitbox is at the tip of the cane rather than the whole cane. So it's really easy to just miss enemies. Oh, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks a lot. Alright, we got everything we need here. I might even, Ghost, make a separate file that has everything done just to practice my routing. Hey, Azania. So I can see what all my actual routes are supposed to look like. I looked it up, and Egorin is a Conlang. Oh, I'm probably saying that wrong. I always say things wrong. How goes the Bloodyborn? We're going to start setting up some files and stuff for extensive practice purposes. Let's see if we can get the good luck butt smack. God, her run is so awkward. We did not get the good luck butt smackers. Position rename the good luck butt smack to the good game. We didn't get the good luck butt smacks this time. Constructed language. Oh. Okay, so things that Ghost said is that we want... Sir, I need you to actually, like, come after me with purpose. You do the ladder first. Don't mind me, I'm just rolling arbitrarily. I rolled too many times. So now I have to do this because that's the whole reason Ghost wanted me to bring the ladder down. Because I should be climbing up. And I am not. Sir? You're determined. I commend you. Goodbye, gentlemen. Good lord. Tell you what, I have plenty of practice getting around those assholes. All languages are made up. Alright. It's a non-shitty way to say made up language because newsflash, all languages are made up. I pronounce it Yagirowan. Yagirowan. Which syllable gets emphasized, if you don't mind? If and only if you don't mind. I just hit my microphone with my head wrap and I didn't mean to. Oy. It really sucks too that OBS stopped working the way I wanted it to, because now in order to go back and forth I have to change my monitor source and there's like always a 50-50 shot of if it holds on. And that makes me sad. God damn it. I knew that one was gonna hit me too. Something told me I was gonna get hit by it. Ooh, I'll read that here in just a second. I should have just went with my normal routing for that instead of trying to preemptively zigzag it. Come to Eileen. Thank you, Eileen. That works. Music box. I remember it this time, Ghost. I remember it this time. I was literally waiting so I could be like, guess what I remembered this time, Ghost? Because you not gonna let me remember. Started as a language reconstruction project for a language my ancestors theoretically spoke, but blossomed into its own thing. But everything about it is tied to my culture and its mythology in some way. The syllabic stress is always on the first syllable of the word for both the name of the language and all the words in it. Oh. You just got like general rules out here? Wow, English could never. I'm being a bad child. He didn't need to die, but I felt like killing him. There's blood all over my fucking pant leg, though. Damn it. Bless her for being a good child. That's like, I wish my dad didn't run off without the music box. It's like, oh, you have no idea how bad this is, do you? Yikes. Yeah, I'll look for your mom. It's a language, of course it has rules. See, but I feel like English says it has rules, but we really don't. Like, a lot of those rules are just a hot fucking mess. Or they're like... The rules of English is that everything is conditional at all times. No, don't look at me. I'm a descriptive linguist. English is just duct taped together. It truly is. I thought I was gonna get hit by Piggy, and I was gonna say, what a terrible day. Alright, so Ghost. Assuming you're not still playing Bloodborne, even though you get another no-hit to your name, should I exit out here so that it just saves it? And I can make this my gassy file? Because if I save here... Damn. Y'all got fucked up. Because if I exit here, it should... you are indeed playing Bloodborne, of course. I'm thinking if I exit here, it should save it by default. Should. If it follows all the other FromSoft logic, the emphasis is on the word should. Bet. Alright. So like I said, y'all are with me on a journey to do Bloodborne things. Because we're going to learn how to make files today, too. So this is our small music interlude. This is our small music interlude. Alright. So, I do need to do one thing. Oh. Because now, actually we're going to spot check it. I don't need volume for this. So this is called All the Practice, and it's 6 minutes and 54 seconds. Dope. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this like we did before. Yes, please close it. The music for Spotify is quiet? How about now? I'm gonna copy it over. And this is the part where Ghost says it gets tedious. Sadly. Chill vibes of clean makeup brushes too. Wait, can y'all really not hear it? How about now? What in the hell, OBS? Oh, that's annoying. OBS has like damned me with these sound settings. You heard it the whole time? Okay, I also was like, what the fuck? So Ghost has taught us the ways of how to actually create files that are worth two shits in a goddamn. Because what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make a dedicated folder. Let's see, new folder. We'll call this Bloodborne Saves. Very creative. Alright, do some of y'all just need to turn y'all volume up? Because it seems weird that some people are like, I could hear it the whole time, and other people are like, I never heard a thing. Because the other side is, I don't want to turn up too many things on my side, because then all of a sudden I'm be blowing out speakers. Like, that's the most you're getting. And after that, it's going to start becoming too loud for people. Guaranteed. Alright, so... Perhaps? Ah. That's louder than normal. I knew it would be. Yep, I'm putting it back to where it was. Alright. So, let's find the notes. Because I copied them from yesterday. Sounds good, Neil. This sounds like the normal volume. I put it back to the normal volume. I need my messages with this kid. Got it. I found the goods, Ghost. I found them. So now let's start. Hey PT and other fellow dwellers, how goes the I believe in pacifism but only for you journey? We are learning how to do some cheat strats in this bad boy. Alright, we're copied over. We just copied over. And now the Bloodborne saves begin. I'm actually gonna go ahead and preemptively make Flapjackal's folder. Get out of my computer. And we're here. And we're back here. Dope. But we're doing fine. We are setting up for a multitude of things at once. Alright, Breath of Fire has to go on pause. OBS maintains the attention. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my stuff? We love some good hacks as we hack baddies to pieces. Yes, these are hacks that are being had. 150%. 150%. Do-do! Okay. So, now, let's go back here. God, I really wish OBS didn't, like, crash all over the floor over this. Alright, let's go back to practice. Yeah, so what I was just doing, Doozies, and why you had it on the IRL stream is because Ghost has bestowed upon me the knowledge on how to put your Bloodborne files all in one nice cohesive folder on your PC. So what I'm doing is I'm saving it to my jump drive, then moving over to my tower, and then actually just copying each file in there. And then as I progress through my actual playthrough, instead of having to do different files and keeping track of what the fuck's going on like I currently am, I can literally just have files that I can just drop it onto the jump drive, boot it up, and say, okay, this is what I'm going to practice, and then just keep reloading it until I say, okay, I'm done with that, and then switch it out that way. Oh, gosh. Itchies. Itchies. I like that. It's funny because when Ghost described it, I was like, oh, that is literally the exact same thing I did for Sekiro. The exact same thing. Except Sekiro's on my PC, so I could just get my Steam save. Alright, sir. Come, let us talk. Okay, this talk is already not doing okay. Okay, this is better. Just mellow right there. Oh, that placement's wonderful. I love that spot for you. Oh, too early. Oh, you punk. That was a very dangerous one I just did.
What's that smell?
What's that smell? Sir, you're bleeding. Where are you going? I don't like that spot at all. Let's go over here, friend. He's gonna be right on my shit. Yep, he came downstairs. That's what I want. Oh, we're too close. The thumb got sweaty. Nope, I knew I was gonna fuck up. The second that it did the animation for the weapon, I was like, well, there goes my one hit. Because I knew it was gonna queue it up. And I was like, god damn it. Do I find combat in this faster than Elden Ring? 1000%. 1000%. One of the biggest reasons I like Bloodborne more than others is because it goes faster. I'm doing it over. I want to do it over from that spot. Yes, it is. Let's not do this. Thank you. Elden Ring skills? Hang on, I was thinking about doing BB run and wonder if my new Elden Ring skills can carry over. Ish? Ish? If you were going from Elden Ring to like Dark Souls 2 or 3, I would say absolutely. But Elden Ring to Bloodborne? Again, I really like Bloodborne because it's a much more aggressive style of game. It's way more aggressive. I've definitely been doing more R2 attacks than before. I'm mostly doing the R2 attacks because it's part of a strat. I obliterated Bloodborne when I ran through it after Elden Ring. I made Lady Maria cry. Did you really? I feel like people are gonna be feeling that way if they go back to any of the games, but for Bloodborne in particular, I don't know. I still feel like it translates better to like Dark Souls franchise, not franchise, yeah, Dark Souls titles. But I could be just weird, I guess. Hey, get back out here. Oh my gosh. The way I'm spamming start and it still isn't fucking going. Well, I'm not gonna get that, I don't think. Yep, I knew I wasn't gonna get it. Yeah, I don't like that spot. When you're right there, it makes me sad. There is nice. I also remember I just started, so I literally just started today. You tried it, you punk.
What's that smell?
Oh god. I was like, can I get my hit, please? Oh no. Gassy.exe stopped working for a second. Oh, that's like my favorite thing to witness. Is Gassy just being like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know! Oh, sir, you are far closer than I want you to be. Okay, I'm just like mildly uncomfortable. So we're gonna go ahead and reset you. Go ahead and fall down for a second, sir. There you, yep, there you go, friend. Yeah, get those legs working. I am nowhere near you. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that time. I fell on accident that time. I just went on autopilot, was like, ooh, I'm gonna fall off. Got his ass beat so bad, he just had to wait to process it. Listen, he had to take a moment to be like, hang on, am I really getting bodied this bad? This early? Ma'am! Oh, I misunderstood. Oh, I didn't misunderstand. I got stuck on the railing. Give me your blood echoes, nerd. For what it's worth, Brainbuster, I'm not upset about it because I didn't use any mollies. I didn't use any bullets. And that was, I think, what? Probably one visceral and a molly away from a no-hit run. So I'm not terribly upset about it. That doesn't bother me. But yeah, like, Gassy.exe breaking is my favorite thing thus far. It's just him standing up and him getting up from the visceral and just standing there for a second and being like, yeah. Ghost, does he do that to you often? Fucking let me dodge. Hang on. Gassy right now is experiencing what Gassy's experiencing right now is us in Elden Ring. I just want to roll. I just want to roll. Oh my Lanta. This is bullshit. That was Gassy thinking for a hot second whether or not he wants to unplug the controller. I'm a freaking werewolf, right? Oh, we didn't get shot this time. That's great, because I'm gonna get bit by a puppy then. I did not get bit by the puppy. What about this puppy? Look, ma'am, why are you beating me up so badly? Sir, you're the first boss in a FromSoft game. It's nothing personal, it's just... I gotta whoop your ass. Yeah, it's happened to me. Oh my gosh. That's so fucking funny to me every time, though. Gassy.exe just stops working. Ooh, timeout. I got something I need to... Ooh, yeah. Yeah. The perpetual I must do this 5-second long animation mash. Yeah. Yeah, that's suffering. That's actual suffering. When they decide they want to take their super sweet ass time getting up. Yeah, that's suffering. Because there's nothing good that comes out of that mess. Ever. Ever, ever. Like, at all. Their character laying there thinking about their thoughts. Reminiscing about a nice latte they could be having. Instead, they're out here doing their 87th attempt at Elden Beast / Radagon. Contemplating the time that they've lost when they could have been doing something like having a nice snack. Shopping for new shoes. Trying on new clothes. Can someone please clip that and call it Gassy is confused? That was trash. You're gonna... No, actually, don't restart it yet. Because I'm gonna just fuck with you on principle. I'm gonna fuck with you on principle. That was an interesting delayed response. Because it's like he got 2 full attacks in, and then he decided to... Oh, there he is. And then he decided to, come back. That was... I don't know if I like that one. Hey, meet me back over here by the left, yeah? Meet me over here? Sir, meet me over here with your physical presence, not your gun. And he's in a good spot. Cool. And he stopped working. I saw that coming. Oh! Nope, that was just wrong. That one wasn't, though. I am going to reload after this, because I'm just using them for parry practice. Nope, that was the wrong one. Oh, my fault. Whoop! It was a joke. I had jokes! Sorry, Gassy. I had jokes. Sometimes he reacts late to the box. I see that, because he did it twice this fight. Oh, let's say I got turned around. Now I am dead, though. Ooh. Ghost, I'm going to share something scary with you. So when you're practicing, have you ever hit that moment where your brain just kind of starts catching on to stuff and I'm like, and you're like, I know what's wrong with that picture. I think my brain just did that. I think my brain just did that. And that scares me a little bit. Are we starting to get to the bully phase of Gassy? Where I'm actually going to start bullying him? What does your brain see? It's starting to see some more of the windows and making me feel like I should be less scared to parry him in wolf form. Because initially it was very, very scary. Oh, fuck. I meant to do it the other way. Initially it was very scary. But now I'm just kind of starting to see those moments in the wolf form where I'm like, no, your wolf form's not scary. It's just loud and very large. It's just large and loud. Your wolf form is pretty much just a fucking Republican. Like, I feel like if I get my no-hit run next month, like y'all are thinking I will, I am going to look at Bloodborne so differently. Like, Father Gascoigne is going to come out and I'm going to be like, yeah, it's him. As opposed to like the first time where I'm like literally nervous. Like, yeah, that's him. This is Father Gascoigne. I call him Daddy Gassy. Oh, that's Flapjackal. She's interesting. I just imagine he's yelling states' rights every time he transforms. The correct thing, Noonies, is my freedom of speech. He's yelling my freedom of speech. Can we not with the gun? Can we not with the gun? Anything but okay, that's fair. He is like probably the strongest opening from soft boss. That's very fair. But what if I bullied you a little bit better? Oh. Chat, don't make me laugh right now. I'm trying to focus. I'm gonna have to close y'all again.
It seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Oh, I think he's in the things. He might be just out of it. Bye, Gassy. And I'm a lamp. Where does Daddy Gassy get water? From a well, actually? I hate it. I hate it so much. That's disgusting. Oh, by the way, that was a no-hit. Ghost, it's starting. It's beginning. The chains are gonna start hitting. Oh no, am I a no-hit runner? Help! I can't succumb my content to this. Help!
Hello, good hand. I on and you too. Very well.
God grant me the undeserved confidence of a mediocre white werewolf. Hold on, Noonies. The rub though, is that Gassy was not mediocre at his job. That's the kicker. It is because he is good at his job that we are in this fuck-ass predicament. Oh, wow. So if I actually did that flawlessly, that would give me 4 levels. Okay. Number crunching is being had now.
Farewell, good hunt.
Bye, girl. Also, I don't know if people noticed it yesterday or in any of my runs, but has anyone picked up how I didn't grab the lamp after killing Daddy Gassy? This is the first time in all of these attempts that I've grabbed this lamp. I don't know why I realized that yesterday, and I was like, doesn't he have a lamp? I think he has a lamp. I haven't been grabbing the lamp the entire time. It's always freaking something. We ask you to do one thing when you enter the Cave of Wonders, and yet you leave the literally everything but what you said to go grab. Okay, so I'm worried that Amelia strat might not work the same way with leveling. We shall see. Oh. Noted. Noted. But now that we have the nice swanky saves that you taught me how to do, we can test that. We can test that. We have the technology to hit a mass undo button. Thank you for the GGs. But I wonder what would BRB getting a drink? I wonder what would be what breaks it. Don't forget your clothes. We have secured the clothes. Just gonna grab these guys. And we're gonna hope that Puppy does not like us today. I don't see Puppy over here. Nope, I hear it. Fuck. Oh, you bitch. Fucking asshole. You dope if that dog didn't spawn. But he continuously spawns and plagues me. He hates me. He doesn't want to see me be great. Hater shit. Alright, so Daddy Gassy can't be a Republican because we actually like Daddy Gassy. So what is Daddy Gassy? I think Daddy Gassy's a fuckboy. I think he's a fuckboy.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
Gotta get to bed for the night. Alright, not a problem. Thank you for stopping in and thank you for the follow.
Take this.
I think he's just a fuckboy. He's Amish? No, I like Amish bread. I don't have any issues with like Amish stuff. For what it's worth. I'm trying to think. Also, it's almost farmer's market season and I'm real fucking hype. Really? Alright, y'all lucky that I'm just using this for practice. Please leave me alone. That's the only reason I'm using these. Well, I could go for some farmer's market cookies. I'm saying farmer's market bread, farmer's market cheese, and then farmer's market veggies in general. Were we talking about Alfred? No. No. Alfred's not the fuck boy. I was asking if we can't make Daddy Gassy the Republican, what is he? And I said, I think Daddy Gassy is a fuck boy. Oh, Alfred's the fuck boy? Okay, never mind. Daddy Gassy has to be something else. Is he a shitty ex? No, because shitty exes I still don't like. I have to think on it. I have to really think on it. But yeah, I'm really excited that we're getting close to farmer market season. Because then I can get farmer market baked goods.
Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now. You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. I've cut with blood. That's the best hunting. Which is why I must slaughter you.
I love that his gun can't aim down. If they ever do a remaster and they make it so that that gun can aim down, I'll actually cry. Like, actual tears will be shed. An Avon salesperson? Ooh. Is he really trying to sell you something now? I mean, for all of that, he could just be a Mary Kay salesperson. Ooh, no, let's go with Mary Kay. Because Mary Kay be out here trying to gaslight you about how bad your skin is. The cool uncle that also hates the government? Maybe. Hang on. If Alfred's the fuckboy, then what's Mikolash? I must know. Yeah, you like that Scooby snack. Oh, he's just an asshole. Bloodborne remaster where everything's the same, but Jura can aim? No. He has to maintain his status as a stormtrooper. Jura can't learn how to aim. No. Please. Don't do that. That would be awful. You mean a libertarian? I thought about calling him a libertarian, but we all know that libertarians are just diet Republicans, and the request was to not make him a Republican, right? So it's like, yeah, just a total dickhead laughing at me. Oh, now that's totally Mikolash. Mikolash is the professor full of himself who loves his own voice. All right, so let's go ahead and get set up here. I think I just need the beast blood pellet for this, but I'm gonna go and put on fire paper just for preemptiveness. And we are going to exit. And now we have our Bloodstarved Beast file. We're gonna put on some very quick music for everybody. Is that okay? Great. I feel like Gascoigne, oh my god, I said it wrong for the first time in like a long time. Gascoigne is one of those legit, really knowledgeable, outdoorsy guys that fall in love with shitty, Rogan-loving cowards. Before I go into this, everyone knows the lore about Gascoigne, right? That's the first starting point. That's starting point number 1. Okay, I read that backwards. Like a Steve Ranella or a Lestrade. Everyone knows the back history about him, right? Before we get into why we have to figure out the classification. Because Gascoigne is a hard one to ping. I'm not gonna front. I'm actually gonna leave you out here. Yeah, Gehrman is your uncle. Oh, Gascoigne is your uncle who doesn't really know much about politics, but always says the government's out to get him. I don't know if that's true either. I don't remember it, a TLDR version. The TLDR version is this. You fight Father Gascoigne because he was part of the church, and we already established that the church, we don't like that shit. However, TM, he is one of the many people who were roped in by the church's whims, unaware of the actual underlying reasons that they were doing the stuff they were doing. So he was out there hunting beasts to protect his family and protect the city, unbeknownst to the fact, or unknowing of the fact that the reason the beasts were there was because of the exact church he was working in, and he didn't catch wind of it insofar that he himself became a beast, which is why his story sucks, because he accidentally murders his wife and leaves both of his daughters to fend for themselves without ever fucking realizing it. So by the time you fight him, he's too far gone and you have to take him out. Additional fun facts, she is also part of the conversation in Eileen's quest because she was out to hunt him, and then you find her again fighting another hunter in the exact same arena. TLDR Bloodborne. Oh no, Gascoigne isn't a cop. He's not a cop at all. He's not a cop. I want to make sure that's clear. We're not going to go as far as saying he's a cop. Mikolash might be a cop. Mikolash we could say is a cop. Is there any other... A lot of the NPCs really got roped into some shit that they didn't know they were getting roped into. The whole reason Jura is beating your ass when you go out to Old Yarnum is because he did kind of catch wind of it and was like, nope. So he was like, I'm staying here and you're going to leave me out of this fucking conversation. So he actively made a decision to stay in Old Yarnum, which had been burned to the ground with all the beasts, and keep hunters out of it. He literally was like, I'm going to keep you fucks out of it because I'm not letting this shit continue. Brainbuster has it. Yes. Brainbuster has it. It's more like Gascoigne got roped into MLM than cops. Yes, that's why I said I think an Avon person or a Mary Kay person is perfect. Is perfect. The hunters that work for the church were low-key cops. Like, he thought he was going to help his community and make his city safer, and then before he knew it, he was a monster. But that's why I said I don't really like that analogy for Bloodborne, specifically, because cops and church stuff is still two different things, you know? I'm gonna let y'all keep listening to music. Yeah, I think he's a Mary Kay kid. I think that he's a Mary Kay kid trying to make some money, thinking that he's being helpful, thinking that the stuff that he's sharing is really helpful and insightful, not realizing that he's in a fucking scam. And see also Cutco. Ooh, Cutco. It's Cutco. Gascoigne sells Cutco. What a terrifyingly realistic, tragic backstory, right? Wait, did Yarnum even have a government? Is Yarnum what happens when libertarians fulfill their no government dream? Yarnum is what happens... How do I want to put this? Yarnum is what happens... Is it libertarians? Is it libertarians? I feel like it's not quite libertarians. Yarnum is what happens when liberals extend olive branches to libertarians and Republicans thinking they're doing a good thing, and then they realize too late that, oh shit, these are still libertarians and Republicans. There you go, anarcho-capitalism. Hey, Shears. Elder gods on top of Jesus. All right, let's get this going. Y'all still got music, right? Y'all still got music? I have to make sure because I don't have music. Anarcho-Catholics? Phew. I'm not gonna front. That sounds dreadful. Ugh. Regis for shovel, who do I smack? No one, Shears. We're talking about if Bloodborne were put into a political space. What would be what leads to Bloodborne? Because we established that what? We established that Elden Ring is this is what happened when you don't. This is what happens. Okay, dope. I thought you would hear the music from the PS5. PS5, PS4 is what I'm using. I'm using my PS4 Pro. I am smart. I am very smart. All right, so we are sitting outside of Flopjackal. You live here now. And the next folder is going to be... This works beautifully, Ghost, because I'm also naming all of my folders my splits. But I'm also putting them in numeric order, because otherwise I'll forget who goes where and I will not be made to look that not smart. Boom. All right. Cool. Super dope to the max. Let's go ahead and do this. Catholic and I would say a bit of Plutarch capitalist with some decaying religious order. Add a dash of oligarchy, and I think you have Yarnum. I feel like we could do this with every single Bloodborne. I feel like we could do this with every single FromSoft game. I wanted the name of that. Just beat Viper Amelia today. Potato, congratulations. Wait, Potato, very important question. Is this your first Bloodborne experience? And I just realized that Gassy I don't think was no hit. I think it was one hit. I just played it back in my brain. I think he hit me once. It's your first time playing. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. What is Patch's ideology? Fuck you, got mine. And that is not Bloodborne exclusive. That is Patch's point blank period. Now, keep in mind, Potato, bear in mind, I'm going to be practicing no-hit nonsense, so there are going to be spoilers ahead once I get, like, decently set up for stuff. Fuck, and I cannot emphasize this enough, them hunters. I like that. That's the Patches ideology in a nutshell. Next FromSoft game just has him called Patches the Hustler. It's been fun. I'm taking it slowly. Oh, I love that for you. Patches is an Ayn Rand fanboy. Dick. All right, so I feel like we're starting to get a little cozy on Gassy. And that makes me happy. Because that means that the run is going to be coming through slowly but surely. Getting on a computer. Also, I've decided if I do get anything like tattoo related with a FromSoft thing, it's gonna totally be a Bloodborne symbol. I want you to kill Patches the hyena. Oh god. Patches would remind me of an ex-MLM worker who got out before things got really messy. Every player. Bet. Alright, I need to work on this though, because I haven't no-hit Bloodstarved yet. Nope, I should have fucking parried. I guessed, and I got scared. Alright, I'm gonna try and do more L1s as recommended by Miss... Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that though. That was kind of sketchy. Alright, all of this is messy. Wait, what? Man, where were you aiming? Okay, so I need to watch the hand. Can you come back over here though, right quick? Well, not right clicks per se, but you know. Hey, that's actually like a shittier spot. What if you came over here? Ma'am? Ma'am. And again, this is like a low. list all the way over. There's a lot going on. I need to actually just sit down and watch that. I never heard the Bloodborne OST before right now, and this is real. You never heard the Bloodborne OST? Oh my god. It's very fucking good, actually. It's very fucking good. It's quite good. I would dare even say it's like one of my favorites. One of my favorites. The OST is God tier. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the music for a lot of the bosses is dope. Like, here, actually, I'm gonna do you a solid. I'm gonna break a character for a second. Fuck, I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, the Bloodborne subreddit is full of people with the BB symbol. I love it. I wish that my Celeste... I can't believe I haven't asked this yet. What's your favorite boss from Bloodborne? Ooh. Let me see. I'll have to run through first the ones I like a lot. I like Vicar Amelia. I like that fight a lot. I really like Lady Maria's fight. I honestly really fucking like the Gehrman fight too. Which is filthy considering who he is. Alright, give me 1 second. I want to give you the Daddy Gassy music because this OST goes so fucking hard. It goes so fucking hard. Oh my god. Daddy Gassy's music is so fucking good. Honestly, Ghost, I like a lot of the humanoid bosses, and then Vicar Amelia is the outlier. Vicar Amelia is the outlier. I really fucking like that boss. Bloodstarved Beast just is weird to me. Rom, I think, is garbage. Witch as a Hammock, I think, is garbage. I love everything about Gehrman except the man himself. Yeah, like, his fight's dope. His music's dope. His battlefield really, really, really just ties the whole thing together. Because to think that you're ending such an atrocious, terrible, and absolutely depressing journey in what has to be the prettiest battlefield to spill blood on. Wow. 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 And I understand that they did it in Sekiro too, but it hits different in this. It hits different in this. Because this dude has been with you technically since the beginning. He's the first motherfucker you saw in the game. And then you're like, nah, knuckle your butt. And man stands up from his chair and says, bet. Oh my god. Oh, hi puppy. Bye puppy. Moon Presence, I feel like, is just a very... This might be a spicy take. Wow, rude ass. This might be a spicy take. I feel like the Moon Presence fight is really fucking boring. I feel like it's really boring. I love the aesthetics behind it. And I like the rollout of it. But as far as like the actual fighting kit, I'm like, yep. You're a large boy with some heckin' dang swings. You sure are. Oh, that's common? Wonderful. Yeah, I think that fight's boring as shit. And I understand now when the first time I got to it why people were like, oh, she can one-shot this. And the only reason I did this is because I was too scared because I had no vials left. Moon Presence is a fine fight, but after Gehrman, which is one of the best ones, it's so... Yes. Ooh, I hate Amidala. I fucking can't stand Amidala. Large girl. Wait, the Moon Presence is a woman too? Astro Puffer, thank you so much for the 2 months, but also that is not the sound I would have associated with me learning yet another Bloodborne fact. But yeah, to answer your question, Ghost, I think it's probably going to be a tie between Vicar Amelia and Lady Maria. Those are probably my top two. Lady Maria, Vicar Amelia, Lady Maria, Vicar Amelia, Gehrman, Gascoigne, everything else. To Flora of the... Oh my god. The moon presence is a woman. Definitely going to listen to these themes. Forgot how to respond. You're fine. We're about to put on a theme. And I'm going to mute myself. And you'll just have captions and you'll see me talking weirdly. And that's fine. But I want y'all to hear this track. Because it's like one of my favorite "This Man Is Here to Fuck You Up" tracks. How fucking good is that OST for the first boss of the game? With the transition to boot? To boot? Like, it's so good. And that's the first boss of the game. That's what they opened with.
Novify had just wrapped for 15 months.
Thank you so much for the 15-month resub. I appreciate that, Nova. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 15 months? And also, I was just trying to focus a little bit because I did drop. We literally dropped a lot of the combo there because I didn't get the first couple of viscerals and I wound up taking a hit from a fucking bullet. But we recovered it with some quick just dashing hits. And then again, I dragged out the end of it so you could hear the track, but I also used that time to kind of really force him to manipulate a little bit so I could see some more with the claw swings, because I wanted to work on my parry claw swings. And I'm seeing that the Molotov is, I understand now why you're scared of me throwing them, Ghost, because some of them, the timing is really tight. The timing is really tight because I missed my 2 molly throws and I literally just mentally went, okay, I'm done throwing mollies. I'm just going to shoot you. I'm finished with throwing mollies. I'm just going to shoot you. In BD. Let's see. So yeah, that's the first boss fight that you get in the game, and that's the first boss track you get. And they come out just like ready to be like, are you here to play Bloodborne? You better be. Oh my God. And I saw that there was a question. I see Ghost is answering parts of it. That would be Merciless Watchers from the Chalices. Oh God. Oh yeah, Chalice Dungeons. I forgot about that. Ooh. I might have to redo my list because I actually do like the final Chalice boss. I actually like that fight a lot. I like that fight a lot. Let me go ahead and check chat really fast. So yeah, that gave me a chance to also practice, and that was a 1-hit gassy. So we need to get, I have consistent 1-hit gassies. I need consistent no-hit gassies. Souls needs to take a leaf out of Monster Hunter's book for making boss fights with big enemies that are still engaging. Moon Presence of, okay, this is where I left off. Astro resub. Then we're gonna listen to these themes. There's a really rare prayer. Okay, that's where we confirmed that's a woman. Ghost, what's your least favorite boss in Bloodborne? I put on BB soundtrack when I study Latin. Really gets me in the mood. Also, we can listen to this too while I'm reading chat. This is your background noise for me reading. The sensual sounds of PT over BB OST. It would make sense. Moon is usually female symbol in mythology. I just noticed how painful his screams sound when he transforms. Oh yeah, he 100% Selma was not expecting to transform. He had no fucking idea. He has no idea. Merciless Watchers, yeah, a lot of the Chalice bosses fucking can eat my ass. He dodge, how dare. How does it keep escalating? Now go fight Ludwig so we can listen to the best one. I don't have access to it right now, technically, because I'm in New Game Plus on my my finished file. So I can't give you Ludwig, sadly. Otherwise, I would more than happily put on Ludwig and Lady Maria's tracks. It helps make the point that shit was gotten real. I fought Cleric Beast before him. Is that not the usual path? You can do that. You can do that. I don't remember the track for Cleric Beast, though. Oh. Mellow. Chillax. Cleric Beast is technically an optional boss, but there is value in killing him early because of the stuff that he drops. There's also just what he drops is all you really care about. So you can punch him in the face really early, or you can come back and punch him in the mouth later. Punching him in the mouth later is just funny because he's like, I'm Cleric Beast, and you're just like, shut up. Dropped combos? Well, that ain't painfully familiar. Hey, SJ. Much as we've been dunking on Elden Ring, the FromSoft OSTs are so good across the board, and Millennia has one of my faves from that too. Millennia has a really strong track. Millennia, Gehrman, Last Fight in Sekiro, all three have that same kind of binding concept of the field in which you fight. It might be large, but there's actual symbolism within it. There's like a serenity to it. There's something that ties the entire conversation together in the battlefield itself and the person you're fighting. And then the track, just cherry on top. I said what the fuck I said. I said what the fuck I said. Millennia, who is the final guy in fucking Sekiro that I can't think of? That I dropped on him. I could have killed him in 20 minutes and it took me an hour or some shit. Someone kept track of it and I didn't. Because I never fucking do. Let's see. Beast Clergyman is my favorite. Ooh. Depends, you can do it either way. On my first playthrough, I fought Gascoigne first because I found him first. I did too, Selma. Ishin. The Ishin fight, the Millennia fight, and the Gehrman fight, all three have those exact same elements of just kind of tying the entire conversation around the game together and putting you in a field that is elegant, that is large, that is flourishing. Not so much with Millennia because her shit's all Scarlet Rot, But when you get to her second phase and she does the huge blossom, it really, really brings it all back together. This is now a no-hit, but also why FromSoft games do things well stream. My favorite boss is Amelia, personally. On top, other top ones are Gascoigne, Shadows, Garamond, Ludwig, Orphan. Orphan of Kos is a really good fight, and people sleep on that. Because they're just like, it's an orphan, or it's difficult, or it's a placenta. And it's like, all of that aside though, it's a really good fight. It's a really good fight. I'm just saying, it's actually a really good fucking fight. It's really clean. Almost every fight in Old Hunters is like A+. Though these are in terms of enjoyment to fight, lore-wise, I love almost all the bosses. I like Orphan conceptually because the coolest fights in Bloodborne are against other hunters, the humanoids. I agree with that, Nudies. And the Orphan is an old one's attempt at making a hunter, and it shows. I'm also just a sucker for mournful violin. My soft spot is always going to be piano. In Death's Door, when you have to fight the old crow, the fact that his entire battlefield is nothing but white ground against black crows, and then it's that non-stop, just rapid movement piano. It took a lot when I was playing that fight on stream to not cry, because I love piano. Love it, love it, love it. Even the symbolism of the Aeonia only blooming before death. I kind of feel like Millennia would be a great Sekiro boss. Everyone feels like Millennia's in the wrong game. And it's really funny. I have no real opinion on Orphan because I accidentally trapped him in that stagger loop and just dumpstered him. Goes on Ghost can tell you about trapping him in loops, because the Goes on Ghost R2 special is like one of my favorite things to watch. It's like, this is the Orphan of Kos. This is the culmination of all the challenging things in Bloodborne. This is the end of the end. This is the attempt to create, and Ghost just goes in and R2's this man to death. And every time I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, Ghost, please. Please stop abusing this man. And Ghost is just like, la la la. Like he just looks like he's perpetually in a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon, slipping on the same banana peel over and over. What final boss? Shut up. Selma, that's fair. That's so fair. Death's Door is a very good game. Death's Door is a highly recommended game here at the Wine Cellar. I cannot stress enough how fucking good that little indie darling is. It is so fucking good. I have the OST coming on vinyl and I cannot wait, and it's supposed to drop in my birthday month. So if you needed another reason to say Vanessa's gonna be insufferable in August, there's one. Alright. I'm gonna try to get this manip down a little bit better. I need to just actually shoot if I think she's gonna do the parryable. I don't know that I wanted to do that, but you know. Now, ma'am, who said you could use your other hand? This is interesting on like 8 points. Alright, so this placement that we have, I don't like it. We're leaving. We're leaving. You can't stay there no more. Yeah? Oh, that's a flag. That's fine. Death's Door is a very good game. Everything about that was weird. The whole fight was weird. I don't know that I'm supposed to visceral when I get the parry. I think I'm supposed to still actually R2. I think I'm supposed to still R2. I could be wrong. I think it's better if I R2. Actually, if I parry it, It might be better for me to do a charge R2. Can I do that? I can't do that. I R2 L1 after parry. That's actually what I just tried to do. That's what I was just thinking. Because I was going to see, how does that work? Okay. Okay. We're on the same page then. That pleases me. Don't touch me. But also, run, girl. Is this one of the nastiest FromSoft bosses? Oh, yeah. We can get into the details of what makes her gross. If that's something you're interested in. We can get into the details of why she's fucking disgusting. Because a lot of people don't realize what's wrong with her. It's me. I'm people. I didn't know it until someone explained it. And, it is very not good feeling. Let me tell you. Yeah. You're all angry. Shut up. Nastiest and gross and gory. Oh yeah, she's up there. Once you realize what's wrong with the picture, she's fucking vile. She's actually vile. She's one of the few people, I think, from a lore standpoint, that you're like, no, I have to put you down on principle, actually. I'm doing dangerous stuff. And then after this, I'm going to reset. Alley-oop. And that's what I thought was going to happen. So that answers that question. Asking questions and getting answers. No lie, I think BSB is one of the scariest designs in the game. Yeah, she's horrifying. Like, once you realize what's going on in that picture, you can't unsee it, you know? How are we today? I'm doing good. We got another no-hit Gassy live, I think. I think it was a no-hit. I don't fucking remember, honestly. I think we got another no-hit live. If not, we definitely have consistent one-hits, and I'm getting hit by, like, goofy things like stray bullets or, you know, didn't guesstimate my distance right when he's jumping. But it's less cases where it's like I'm getting hit by axes and stuff, which I think is a huge improvement. I want to no-hit this, and I'm struggling because her whole shtick that I'm struggling with specifically is her placement and getting her to stay put. Well, that's great. That's okay. I see what's wrong with this picture. I have to get off the lock on. Now I have to hit though. It didn't change. I must have ran out of steam. Whoa. Ma'am, you almost hit me. Yep, I'm out of stamina. Things? We got the no-hit Bloodstarve. Let's fucking get into it. We got the no-hit Bloodstarve. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just wanted it one time. Yeah, that was fucking great. That was great. I just need her to do that every single time. Oh my god, we got the no-hit Bloodstarve. It can be done. Oh hey, Echoes. Oh my gosh. It's starting. It's starting. And thank you for the GGs! What's funny, Ghost, is I got that. Please no cursing, I'm listening to this in a church. What do you mean, Gucci? What do you mean? I'm gonna say that you just. I'm gonna say you joshing. I'm gonna say that you joshing. Stuff has been done and dinner has been eaten. Tasty. What did you have for dinner? What'd you have for dinner? Let's go put them on up. Yeah, you messing around. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday.
Very well.
For those of you who are tuning in and lurking, but you're not sure what the hell's going on, we are doing practice for No-Hit Bloodborne, any percent, where I'm going to try and learn how to play the game and clear the main 8 bosses without taking a hit. Burger and fries and Oreo caramel shake. Ooh. I'd like the sugar. Time out. I would like to hear more about the shake. Excuse me? I would like to hear about the shake. Thank you so much, Di. That's really helpful. I know that clips only give you a solid minute, but if the fights go the way that you want them to, most of them only take you about 1 minute. Which is really awkward to say. Alright, so we have our Daddy Gassy file. We have our Bloodstarved Beast file. I'm about to get built. Oh my gosh. Alright, so now we want to go this way. And I have to see if I actually remember my pathing, even though I screamed like a child the entire time yesterday. I think that that's one of those routes. I'm assuming Ghost, the one that you do, is safer. And it wasn't the one I did, which, despite being effective, was still very terrifying. Dope, Di. Thank you so much. That's really helpful. That's helpful. Because, yeah, if we can kind of capture as much as we can in there, that's ideal. Hang on, I'm going to change clothes. Swag, updated. It's really the black lipstick for me. I'm not going to front, y'all. It's the black lipstick for me. It really brings it all together. She's kind of cute. And Space Platypus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Standard vanilla shake, but it has melted caramel mixed in with crushed Oreos, made at a local taco joint with the least imaginative name ever, Taco Amigo. There's a name of a taco place here that I actively refuse to go to because of how bad the name is. And I can't make that up. I cannot make that up. How did you get in the game? You know, I feel like this was an okay attempt. Like, more work could have been done. My face isn't as long, I don't think. It's the nose, actually. It's the nose that's wrong. Is it Taco Bell? No, it's not. It's a joint here called, and I can't make this up. Hang on, is it? I have to ask Paul. I think it's called Illegal Pete's. Every time we drive past it, Paul and I both just like audibly groan. But it's the nose. The nose is the only thing. My face is actually that type of long. But I can't... FromSoft doesn't believe in round nostrils. So I can't actually get my nose. Which is funny because Elden Ring was like the first time I could do a closer attempt at the nose. Isn't that name horrible? Like, what? Why? Who cleared this is the question. I'm gonna have to smack it. Hey, I need what you carrying. Oh no. I need what you're carrying. I didn't have all my mollies. Sorry I had to beat you up. Oh my god, that's the worst name for... Isn't it dreadful? Isn't it dreadful? Oh no. I am so scared of this. Home of the Like they take that name super unironically. It is very, very weird energy. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all, Ghost. I think I just need to drop my fears of a lot of stuff. I think some of it, once you get into it, it's not nearly as scary. Do I need this? Yes. I'm gonna grab that. Gonna have a Scooby snack. Let's have 2 Scooby snacks to be safe. The name grabs your attention, not exactly in a good way. Again, every time Paul and I drive past it, we audibly groan. We audibly groan. Okay, so I think I want to go this way next. And then I go this way next. And we run like hell. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. And we're off. Oh, I don't need that at all. Yeah, close, puppy. Oh wow, that's way safer. That's drastically safer. The only thing that's different from my pathing is that I get a knowledge from it. Okay, so that pathing isn't that bad. This is a cold blood. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get up here, and we're gonna make another save state. Oh no, them boys coming. I got to go. I got to go. Iframes, activate. Enjoying your no-hit studies? Hope y'all are well. Hey, Yumi! How are you? I know where you are, and it bothered me so much to get that at a platform before I figured out how to get there. So I don't think that they can come in. Yeah, so this is actually a perfect spot, I think. This is great. So let's go ahead, and I'm already set up. Let's exit. You want to get the cold blood first because that gets the guys' attention so they walk down. Then when you go up the stairs, they won't be there. Oh, manipulations being had. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and make our next file. Let's make our next file. BRB, I'm about to get dunked to the baptismal waters. Wish me luck. Oh my god, Gucci. Good luck. Now, the only thing about this that's... the only thing that sucks about this save that I'm about to make, specifically, is that if I don't get it, I have to reload the file every single time. That's the only thing that sucks here. Oh my god, and Ghost, this is gonna be so much better. Let's see. There's a famous restaurant in Sao Paulo called Suniho. It means little dirt. I said that really fast, so I know that I probably said it wrong. Yes. Dope. Alright, we're doing the thing. And I think after we get this one set up, I'm actually gonna take a small break. Because it is... Oh wow, that's like perfectly timed. It's 7:30. So, who's keeping count and who's keeping track? It's not me. I think we got a no-hit, no-gat. I got bleh, words. I think we got a no-hit Gassy. I think we got a no-hit Gassy. We definitely got a no-hit Bloodstarved Beast. We definitely got a no-hit Bloodstarved Beast. But I'm gonna lab the hell out of her. Because she's just... Like I said before, controlling the battlefield with her is going to be, I think, the key thing. Because getting her to just stay right there in the middle and just not go off into a crevasse somewhere is the biggest part that I'm struggling with. Because the second that that hand comes out and she starts lunging about, it's like, ma'am, ma'am, if you could just stop for a second, that would be great. Also, I forget who asked about it, but would you like to know why her design in particular is terrifying? Note that if you say yes, it is going to be a lot of gore and a lot of, oh, I'm sorry, fucking what type of body horror. Hey Mina, how are you? Patty, do you want to know? And I'm pretty sure Ghost has some more insight too, because I don't quite have all the lore, but I can tell you what you're deliberately looking at. I made the mistake of trying to watch the MCU Spider-Man movies today, and I seriously regret that. Oh no. I hate that for you, Mina. You would like to know. So I don't know the exact lore bits, but again, this is an incoming content warning for blood, for gore, and for body horror. I don't know the lore bits of why blood-starved Beast is the way that she is or why she's down there, but what I do know is that those flaps that you see her kind of swooshing around and stuff, that's not like hair or anything. That's flayed skin. It is flayed, openly exposed skin. So what you're fighting is a skinless type of humanoid thing, and all of her skin is just up top. That's meat. Yeah. And when you add in the fact that in her second and third phase, she becomes poisonous, it opens the door to a lot of just straight up horror of being like, I'm sorry, fucking what? So where's the poison coming from? To which my response is this. Not only that, but taking a better look at her thighs and legs shows patches of bone, showing more places where she tore into herself to get more blood. Hence the name, Blood-Starved Beast. What's that Dark Souls boss that's a pile of corpses? Dark Souls boss? This must be 1 or 2, because I don't remember a pile of corpses in 3. I remember the, we'll say the merging of people. Found that out later down the road. Was like, wait, what? Is it the one reborn? Gravelord Nito? See, that one I don't know. And I don't know if you're joking or not. Oh, hang on. I need to change my file. Yeah, I know Aldrich. That's my first, that's my Dark Souls horror story. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on, y'all. Sometimes my monitor decides to say that it can't find anything at all. Please hold. Alright, what you doing? Hold on. Oh, wait, no. I forgot I switched sides because of wire management. Hang on again. Let's see. Thank you. Wah! Okay. I'm gonna politely disagree. The MCU Spider-Man has a typical Peter Parker backstory: dead parents, raised by his aunt and uncle. Uncle died, great power, great responsibility. Miles' parents are both still alive, and his uncle is a semi-reformed supervillain. Hold on, what's going on? Let me see what this is. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Noonies on that one. I'm gonna have to agree with Mooney's on that one. Hi, PT. Gravelord Nino is a pile of skeletons. The one you're speaking of is the Rotten. I appreciate that you came in. It was just like formal, a very formal good evening. I regret to inform you that the atrocity that people are talking about is a real thing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Narrator, she did not appreciate that. Why the fuck are there so many bone bodies in these goddamn games? Wait, time out. Gucci's trying to get baptized. I can't be cursing like that, especially using the Lord's name in vain. I apologize. I apologize, Gucci. That's my bad. So we have Amelia. So now we have... I remember that when Bobby played PS2. It's just a Miyazaki thing, like the poison swamps. Yo, there's no reason he went as hard as he did in all those swamps in freaking Elden Ring. Did not know a bag of chicken skins was a thing. Yeah, that's a real thing. This Yusuke is sick. I love my sweet art child. And so many people hate him, and I'm like, you will leave my sweet child of art alone. Okay? You let him just do his thing. Be an art kid. Say things that don't make sense. Let him live. Pricks. Pricks. Alright, so I'm making sure I have all of my saves thus far. I'm gonna have to turn up on chat, then I'm gonna go on break. Speaking of flayed skin, do anybody ever eat like they are pork rinds, but instead of pork you get... Oh yeah, okay, fried chicken skins. Yusuke is precious and people should leave him alone. I'm saying. For the number of people who want to come out and be like, oh, I just feel for Makoto, and I'm like, Makoto literally just openly says that she wants to grow up and be a cop. And then at the end of the game, changes her mind and says, you know, I don't want to be a cop, I'd rather be cop adjacent. I digress. The last thing y'all actually want is a conversation with me about Persona and all the tropes in it. Trust. Are you good now? Yes. Dope. This far I can be gone. This here. Ugh. I'm down, let's go. Oh my god, the way that I can fight about Persona 5 and its story tropes. I'm not, because that'll be the rest of the fucking stream. And I'm not gonna curse y'all with that shit. But just know that I have a lot of thoughts about the Persona 5 story as much as I love the game. And you can't say I don't. You can't say I don't. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Because right here, oh yeah, I have to play Elden Ring on my PS5 still. Because you can see it right here that look, I got my platinum in P5R and then I got it in P5. So you can't tell me I didn't play the game enough. And I hate it because Persona Makoto is cool, but ACAP permits no mercy. Yo, this was a journey. This platinum was a journey. Oh, my Lanta. I still need to play this on stream, too. Oh, hey, SJ. Hey, SJ. Hey, SJ. This is for you specifically. Hey, SJ, look at the one I have highlighted and how many trophies I have. Because your girl used to throw hands. God, I need to learn my hitbox. I didn't finish the original Ratchet & Clank. I gotta go back and fix that. And yeah, you see I've made like no progress on Tales. A progressed story. And then this is missing Intergrade. This is probably the most fun platinum I've had in a long time. I live on PC because I didn't have a PS4 when Tekken 7 dropped. I don't play Persona 5, but I do have a P5 sticker that says Nasty Crime Boy. But now that I'm baptized, no more. Oh my god, Gucci, shut the hell up. He's just a doofus and I love him. This must be about Ryuji. I am correct. This is about Ryuji. And now I'm going to cry about how one Makoto brought shame to all the other Makotos. I know. I know. I always want conversation about Persona. I could talk about Persona for days. But what I'm going to do right now instead is I'm going to leave this dope track up. I'm going to put on the BRB video and I'm going to take a small jaunt around my house, stretch my legs, re-up my water because your girl is staying hydrated. Ghost, do you find that no-hit runs make you drink more water? Because this is the most water I've drank on stream in like months. But I'm gonna refill my water, stretch my legs, take a small walk. I advise y'all do the same, and we will be back in just a couple of moments.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy 7 fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs.
I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work. The only hope we have. They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, because it's March. So I've never played Mario games because I never had a Nintendo.
Oh yeah, you walk forward enough for the monkey to drop.
Yeah, it dropped all right. How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? No! Oh, fuck you, game! That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see, though. Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing disc group things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black Rock Concentrate. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some disc room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered, hence I wear pants. Like the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise...
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants.
otherwise. I am the happiest person. Oh my god, Anna. What the fuck? I have to update it now. I think the smug needs that hand in it.
Yeah, okay. I can survive the baby food. No one needs to be alarmed. It's just, I'm always gonna make that face because that texture is always just like, damn, I see why babies are sad. I completely get it. That's a fun problem to have. Yeah. I can't hold all these commissions. I also kind of move slow, but I'm, like I said, perfectionist. I see why babies are sad. Dog. This is why the baby is spitting the food back. The baby doesn't know how to articulate this texture is dog shit. Y'all live like this?
What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy 7 fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work. They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, because it's March. This is... So, I've never played Mario games because I never had a Nintendo.
Oh yeah, you walk forward enough for the monkey to drop.
Yeah, it dropped alright. How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh!
I returned. Sorry
excuse
about that,
me?
y'all. I got sidetracked. I was talking to the boy. And I went and got my apple. Trying to get better about eating a fruit a day because I am aging. I'm aging, and I need to eat better. So, yeah. Let's do the thing where we can watch some of Ghost stuff, because we do need to actually take a little bit of a closer look at shit. Please don't look closely at shit. That's fucking weird. We need to take a closer look at the Amelia fight, because we need to see how the quick kill works specifically. Like we know, but we need to see it in execution to see where we need to go and how to work it out. So let's pull up the Ghost stream. All right, we're back. I was hungry, but some of the baptism water got my mouth, and now my insides burn. You sent me a Sonic meme? Oh, I love Sonic memes. I'm gonna check it right now. Sonic memes are like my favorite. Sonic memes actually might be my love language. I think Sonic stuff is my love language, actually. Let's get this. Hey Reginald, how are you? Alright, let me see what you get sent me. I'm gonna try not to eat in case I like do some like loud cackling. Gotta go fast. Which is great because we're watching the Goes on Ghost run. I don't remember if this is the one that you wound up throwing away because there was a boo-boo hit. This might be the one that you threw away because there was a boo-boo hit from Gassy. Finally off work and I'm hungry. Oh, what you in the mood for? What you gonna eat? I wanna know. I wanna know. Oh my god, it's loading like the pace of a fucking snail. Hey, look at this. This is what I see. The fuck? Discord, please. Remove the shackles that is you trying to load. Gucci, I'm debating on dyeing my hair blue eventually. But the next color we're doing is royal purple. Like the color of this scarf purple. It's gonna be super dark. But first we're gonna get my locks back because I miss my locks. Oh my god, Ghost. It's literally not loading. What is this? Do you see the connecting at the top? Why am I being deprived of Sonic memes? This is anti-black. This is anti-black as hell. I just want to see the meme. A seared tuna burrito? Yo, the way, Reginald, I almost swooped these mahi-mahi tacos the other day. When the last time I was in LA, we went out to eat at this place that had street tacos, and they had these shrimp tacos that were killer. Killer. You're a blue hair supremacist? Ghost, I'm trying to get the things that you're sending me. What the French toast? You're so hungry? Go get you that tuna burrito. What all's gonna be in it? I find it overall, I like the fish tacos and burritos better, even though once upon a time, I know for a bona fide fact that I was like, ew, fish tacos sound weird. And then I grew up and was like, yes, I would like the shrimp tacos that have cabbage, the shrimp tacos that have the cabbage, the pico de gallo, the lime crema, a little bit of cilantro. And then can you just go ahead and add some of that red cabbage too, just for a pop of color? Thanks. It's really the crema that does it. We do. We all support you. We all support the hell out of you. Fish tacos are the bomb. Zoe, it's the way I didn't know that until, like, again, I just grew up one day and was like, hell yeah, give me the shrimp tacos. Give me the blackened mahi-mahi. Put it in the taco. Just lace it with some cilantro crema. Let's do it. One day I'll try pico de gallo. Oh, I love pico de gallo. It's my favorite mild salsa of choice. All right, the meme kind of loaded. Now I'm in this hell because the preview worked. Oh, this is the pro strat for Ghost, by the way. Ghost has graduated from the school of boxes and said, nah, I'm just gonna bully you. Literally pulled up in this man's mentions and said, I'm just gonna bully you. I'm thinking that after he does the jump, he always consistently does the scrape. This loading screen is transphobic. It's anti-black as fuck. Like, dead ass. Waiting for a charge? Yep, there we go. A nice heavy swing. All the punishes. Oh my god, Ghost. I'm just gonna have to look at it later. This is, like, irritating as hell. I can't... Oh, there we go. It heard us talking bad about it. The way I feel like I could be both of these characters at once. Okay, y'all. So the meme that Ghost sent me, the very first frame is Sonic looking at Tails saying, "Oh, you like airplanes? Name every airplane ever." And the next frame is Tails just furiously fucking screaming every airplane at Sonic. Like, look at this. Look at this frame. I feel like this frame is a direct attack on my person. I think that when people see me online, this is how they envision me. When they read my tweets, this is how they see me. Oh, Vanessa's talking about people again. Everyone take cover. And the straight up fear in Sonic's face afterwards. Ghost, thank you so much. Your contributions will be noted. That's me with wrestling moves. Yo. That's me talking about... Also, Ghost gets lucky and doesn't get these freaking dogs. Dogs suck. Although I saw the peep back and I understand and respect it. I can get that way with Sonic lore. I get that way with Klonoa, Door to Phantom Isle. Like, people are just like, why do you like this game? Immediately, you're locked in for the next 2 hours and there's nothing you can do about it. You've conceded defeat here. Well, the old Logitech gamepad lasted me a good 2 years before succumbing to stick drift. Time to re-up. What Logitech gamepad? Hang on, die. Are you talking about one of these guys? Talking about one of these guys? The wired version of that one, let me grab the model. Don't need to, I have the wired version as well. Okay. I was just curious. But it's the same thing, but just the blue version. It's also heavier than the wireless. Yep, that sounds about right. Alright. So for those of you who are just hanging out and watching me eat apples and talk, while we listen to Breath of Fire 3, which is clearly not Bloodborne, what we have on screen is actually Goes on Ghost's run of her no-hit... what was this? This was no-hit all bosses. No, wait. This was no-hit all bosses, but not chalices, I think. I always just buy the cheap Xbox controllers wired. I personally like the Logitech ones better because of their size. I like the size of the Logitech controllers, and I like how they feel in my hand. Because they have, like, the nice bottom grip. Okay. So, yeah, this is all bosses. And the reason we're watching this is for two things. One, we're going to get some feedback on the Amelia fight. And then two, we're going to see where she goes next. I'm doing two things at once here. Now, just saying it for posterity so people aren't confused. There are some segments in Goes on Ghost Run that I will actively skip. Because obviously I'm not doing all bosses. I am doing just any percent. And I do want to watch your Blood Starved again just to get a good grasp on it. Because I think you got the parry, but you didn't get the parry react. You just got the, hey, you interrupted this kind of a response. Which still opens you up for what you needed to do, which is an R2 followed by an L1. Every time I tried to do it earlier tonight, I was just out of stamina. Because I'm a clown. Complete with like the squeaky nose. Yeah, no chalices. Yeah, I'm gonna say this was a nice short run because I think this one you clocked at about 1 hour and 40. And it's just chalices like doubles the time. There's so much. Especially with how you have to map so you know that you're not doing repeat stuff that you don't need to do. Which is what I'm doing right now with Candy Bag. Trying to remember what chalices they need. so that they can get their all bosses completion. I'm like, oh yeah, you're gonna be doing some chalices that otherwise you would never touch. And they're just like wonderful. Yeah, so that's the parry. And then there's the R1, L1 that you were talking about. And now we're gonna get into Stagger Central. Oh, I see what you're doing too. You're like purposely putting yourself in front of her so that when she phases, she has to phase in front of you. There's her whipping her hair back and forth. And now we're on third phase. And this is going to be a punish plus kill. Yeah, that open claw that she does that's just right in space is like perfection. I love punishing that, I learned. Chicken skins. I've never actually had chicken skins, which is funny because my favorite part of a nice rotisserie chicken is the skin. Like the Costco chicken, it's an unspoken agreement, I get the most skin. I do. I also get to pick it because I get to pick the skin based on how charred it looks. And you only put on 2 pieces, I just noticed. Oh, I like your boots better though. Because the dark pants make it like you have on thigh highs, and that's kind of skanky, and I like that. The Power 8 Xbox controllers seem to work okay for me for a while. I don't have to have too much trouble with them. I'm also not a Chad gamer. You know, full-time job, workout routines, eat up all my stuff. I have time. Yeah, I think me and Dai are on the same wavelength of we like the Logitech ones because we like the look, the feel, the grip. It gets you where you need to go. It's a good size. It's a good weight. And additionally, because it's Logitech, it tends to be dirt cheap. Like, I think I paid maybe 20, 25 bucks for mine. And it's a damn good controller, because Logitech. But yeah, I love chicken skin on, like, the rotisserie chicken. You would think that I would try chicken skins as, like, a snack. Though I bet you I can't anymore because they're probably too salty. I'd have to look it up. Alright! So we took the ghost pathing, which goes through here. Also, I love that by the time this man stands up, you literally are just like, I am leaving. And yeah, this is way easier. Don't need to grab that. Run past these birds. I'm assuming that man with the pitchfork paths. Oh! I needed to eat my cord. And you skipped that cold blood. You pick this up first. That's what you were saying before. Because that aggroes them. Keep them here. Dope. I love that you do camera checks too. Gucci, that's how I feel about so many like snackable things. Like if someone gave me just like Annie's cheddar bunnies to eat and said, this is your snack now, I'd be like, yep, that's fine. What are some other things I would eat all the time? Oh, probably Chinese style donuts. Because they're not nearly as sweet as American donuts. Hang on, but I have to focus here because this is what we're looking at for studying purposes. Alright, so Amelia fight. Beast Blood Palette. Oh, okay, there we go. We switch it up some. So we went left hand, right leg. And now we're left legging. There's a pattern you're doing. There's a pattern you're doing. I can see it, but I can't identify it. I have to intentionally avoid popcorn and pork rinds or else I'll get sick from eating too many. Yeah. Yeah. Annie's cheddar bunnies are high up there for me. The Annie's, here it is. The Annie's chocolate chip bunnies. Give them to me. I want them. I want them. Put them in my hand. Love them. Love them. It's like the perfect type of sweet that I like. It's not overly sweet. It's not heavy in sugar. It scratches that itch for chocolate. You could pay me probably in Annie's chocolate chip bunnies. Well, I'll still ask for money too, but if you wanted to give me bunnies as like a tip, I wouldn't bitch about it. All right, so let's watch this again. Beast Blood go. So you did R1, L1. Oh, swap back. All of those were R1s. All right, we're gonna go back again. R1, L1, followed by another L1. Is that right? American food will confuses and bewilders. Can I slow down the video on Twitch? Ghost, don't make me look like a boomer, okay? Don't give the wine seller more reasons to make fun of me. They already make fun of me because I got tech issues. I forget to unmute. Sometimes I say things that aren't very smart, which is often. Under the gear? Oh no. Oh. Wait a sec. There we go. Alright, so let's go here. We can get a good jump here. Oh, that's too far. The boy likes pork rinds a lot too. Alright, so let's start here. This. Gear. Speed. Let's go half speed. We can go half speed. I don't mind watching the run in. It's fine, Ghost. Like I said, sometimes I'm just not smart. I keep trying to tell everybody that I am like borderline boomer territory. I'm not, I'm a millennial. But I'm still closing the gap on 40. So there's a lot of stuff that goes down. I'm just like, what? Huh? Which is why, like, the older population of my community is a blessing. Because I'm just like, oh good, I appeal to all audiences. Love that for us. Alright, so let's look at this. One, and then we got an L1, but then we immediately have another L1, and that's on our left hand. Then we go to the right leg, and we R1, L1, L1 again. So you use a lot of L1 combos. Let her think about her choices. R1, L1, L1. Was that another L1? Let's look at it again. R1, there's a snap, L1, there's a snap, L1. Yep, we're doing a bunch of L1s there. And then we fixed it back. We did a R1, we visceral. Like, your beast meter is huge. And now we're back to that left leg. Oh, your beast meter's like full. Holy shit. Alright, let's take it from the top. We're gonna watch it one more time and we're gonna start practicing. Also, my apple slicer did not do a good job getting the core. So now I'm like coring it with my freaking nails that sub as knives. Alright. Again, with posterity. R1, there's a click, L1, there's another click, L1. Right leg, R1, L1, L1, and now she's down. We're gonna think about our choices. R1, L1, another one, followed by another one. There's an R1 there, and then we visceral. Now we're back on her left leg. R1, L1, another L1, followed by a third one. And now we're on her right hand. And these are all R1s on that back leg. Now she's gonna swoosh and you're gonna roll towards her, which makes sense. Just eating her hands up. So it feels like after that visceral, what you do is you kind of abuse that right hand. Feels a lot like you abuse that right hand. Why are people confused about pork rinds? Pork rinds are not that. Oh my god. That's so outrageously annoying. I live in a very white city, and the only place I can find them is at the liquor store around the corner from me. I had heard of them before, but I never had a chance to try them. Alright, so after that, Ghost runs out, announces to the town as the new town crier, I killed her, and then just keeps running. Oh, she's forcing these boys to pat a certain way. So we got the knowledge. And from Amelia's, we hang a heart right. Oh! Yes, Bloodstone gems are a conversation that needs to be had. Now, Ghost, why were you thinking that leveling up this strat doesn't work anymore? My hands still smell like the nail shop. All the rights. All the rights. Tempering Bloodstone gem. We're gonna go down the stairs. And then that you did was an item on your hotbar, the gold pendant. Which gives you the gold blood gem. Go down there. And I think you run this whole area before you actually go level up for shadows. Oh, that load in freaking stump. Yeah, this part I'm gonna have to super study. Oh, that's for Pearl. Okay. So gold pendant, I don't care. Scrub that from my brain. I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, but this whole section I'm gonna have to like literally just lab out because I think this is the most running you do. Like at large. Because this is for pathing to Shadows of Yharnam, but then specifically is pathing to bypass having to go through the whole city and do a bunch of unlocks and nonsense. I'm gonna write that down real fast. Hi, hello? Hello? The pin doesn't work? Hello? There we go. Oh, this town actually gives me nightmares. I'm just gonna go ahead and say you're killing the puppies for insurance. That's totally insurance. Yeah, I'm gonna just watch this because this is a mountain of running. Also, I love forever that running through the fire does no damage to you. I think you're gonna pass a piggy friend too. The way this strat works is as dependent on exact damage. Did you see that normal stagger I did that interrupted her arm swipe? If you miss even one of those hits on her body beforehand, that stagger will not happen, you'll get hit by her. So I'm hoping that having slightly more damage than I do from leveling will still work. I'm also hoping you don't break the head when you hit it. You mean like get the visceral on the head? Who would have thought we've been watching streams for homework? Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna have to lab the shit out of this. Oh yeah, the snake people. Love that their head is literally just a bundle of snakes. You hit the head once before you go for the visceral. But wouldn't that be more dependent on placement? Like, what do you mean by break the head then? And I love that, like, you literally just scour this entire area and you're like, alright, so we're gonna go level up stuff now. Luckily, the snakes move the pace of molasses. Right now you have 19 insight. I remember you said I need 16. And now this is where you're gonna go level. And all the echoes, I remember that. You bought some mollies, you bought some throwing knives. Oh shit. You just buy all of your bloodstones from there. Got it. If you do too much damage, that hit to the head will break and you can't get the visceral. Amelia is different from other bosses in that breaking her back legs caused the head to open for the visceral instead of actually breaking the head itself, as it is with all the other bosses that have limb staggers. If you don't kill the puppies, they'll break out once you enter, but that That hut with the blue. Yeah, that's why I said those puppies, that those kills feel like insurance. That's why I said those kills feel like insurance. And that's exactly what I meant, was I'm killing these so that they don't jump out, period. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Write this down. One is what I want. Shadows up next? Yes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to route to Shadows today. I'm going to try my damnedest, but yeah, I feel like this is going to be one of those cases where I'm going to route it and have your video up side by side. Because otherwise my brain will literally just shatter everywhere. Oh, hey, everyone wave to the pig. Everyone wave to the pig. As well as the 3 snakes in a trench coat. Hey, what's this last one? Oh, I love the fireball. Why do you call them a closed circle? Because of this? I feel like this fight gets spicy. Because I noticed when I was watching it earlier that you don't kill the caster first. You kill the caster second, I think. And instead, you try to get Blade Dude, who's like super aggressive, down first. What's up, Gucci? Oh, he's stuck behind the tombstone. I was like, what the hell is happening over there? I also love that you get the drive-by licks on him. Well, since you're here, you can have a hit. Ooh, that was spicy. All of that setup was spicy. Holy shit. Oh my god, this caster is so annoying. Not you, the pig. Oh yes, everyone wave to the pig. And this man really just shoots 3 fireballs nonstop. Oh gosh, that first whiff is sad. Are you actually parrying him? I feel like that man just falls the second your gun comes out. And I see too that you're using the tombstones. We're deploying Tombstone Strat 2.0. He almost blocked that shot. Is there in a very committed poly relationship, but only between themselves? No one gets in, no one gets out. Thus a closed circle. I understand. I was like, what? This caster is real close. I'm gonna need you to, yeah, I need you to get the hell away from me. Oh, well, I'm ready for that next drive-by hit. Oh my gosh. Alright, what are we doing? I think this is probably... Ghost, would you say this is the most aggravating fight for the run? And after this, we're gonna go back to my file, y'all. Don't worry. I'm not gonna sit here and just watch Ghost run the rest of the night. but I do want to get through this fight just so I can start absorbing it. And we're going to end again at 10 o'clock tonight. Drive-by hit. Oh no, he dodged? How dare? Alright, so we actually did kill Caster first. Oh, that was spicy. That was not okay. Oh, they match made. That was cute. And I love that I think you were planning on using that visceral as a way out. Like, legit, that felt a whole lot like, I'm gonna visceral as a safety. And now this guy's stuck in a loop. And I love this. Oof. There are some spicy moments in that. There are some really spicy moments in that. Alright, yeah, I'm coming back. You'll be fine. It's super unfortunate because that's actually one of my favorite tracks. Rip Bozo. Yeah, these dudes are clownish. I messed up there. I wanted to attack the katana dude and mistook the candle dude for him. Normally I don't need the visceral. Oh. We call those pro strats that we just didn't know we had. Alright. I've put a good chunk of that information in my brain. I'm going to forget it literally in the next 10 seconds. Let's go back and try and do Vicar Amelia. Vicar Amelia, I apologize. Them shadows took me to school early on. Oh, in my first playthrough, I called a buddy and was like, 2v3 me, let's go. And I don't know if it helped or it didn't. Honestly, earnestly speaking, it was just kind of there. He kind of helped take aggro. I kind of just threw myself at them. Because this game allows me to throw myself at them. Okay, go. I think FromSoft has this tendency to throw you in a room where it's like 1v2, 1v3. And oftentimes, unless it's Elden Ring, which we ain't gonna talk about, it feels a lot like, but why? And I know people are gonna bring up Ornstein and Smo. I can't speak to that because I've never played against Ornstein and Smo. I was really confused on where I was for a second. They took you to punk you. Alright, so the ghost strat was here, 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 here. 1, 2, 3. And then when you reset, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, let's try it. And also, Ghost, I'll try not to accidentally shoot this time. She definitely will. See, now this is the only thing that's gonna suck. Is I'm gonna be relearning all of this. I might actually go ahead and run it back, even though I'm not gonna be in the middle of the room. I might go ahead and run it back because I don't want to really reset it every single time. But such a neat design for this boss. Oh yeah, her design is okay. Fuck this. I am absolutely gonna do my original plan. Yes. I love her design. I enjoy her design a lot. So I can get the first hand. I feel like I actually didn't go in fast enough initially, so I was kind of like mildly panic moving. But I also accidentally hit her left leg, and I need to be hitting her right leg. What did I write down? I said right hand, left leg, go for the head. And then almost all the rest of it was just dodging attacks and then her right arm. Your internet is suffering. I hate that for you. That's awful. That's actually very much just bigoted as fuck. And we don't like that. We don't like that. Don't like that one bit. I think the run to get all the upgrades and do Shadows of Yharnam is probably going to be my hardest bit. I'm willing to wager. Oop, I forgot my stuff. Now, ma'am. Actually, this works well. Oh no, that's still touched. That makes me sad. Oh, that was not what I expected. It's interesting. Okay, so here's what I had just noticed. It's interesting getting hit when she scoots back, because it's like the babiest of baby nudges. It is like the smallest of small nudges. It's very interesting. Yeah, she screams a lot. She has a lot to say. She screams a lot. Oh, hydration. Thank you, Shadowy. Yeah, I would say, like, apparently she seems to be the ongoing loud child issue. It's very interesting. The sound design is outstanding. Why won't you buy my essential oils already? Yo. Okay, so we said that Daddy Gassy was part of the Mary Kay scheme. Is Amelia the one that works the hippie shop and is angry you won't buy her essential oils? Is that what's happening? She totally is working like the local hippie shop. Amelia's telling you about how she can't eat here because it's not vegan friendly. And everyone is sitting there quietly sighing like, given that real big we are trying our best energy. She was in the esoteric shop. So now I'm just too close to her. Yeah, like there's that baby hit again. This is why you should be a vegan. That's 100% Amelia. That is Amelia in a nutshell. Mary Kay scheme, they got the pink Mary Kay edition Cadillac DeVille. They do. They're ready to tell you about how Time Wise is the only way that they clean their face anymore. Ready to tell you whether you want to hear it or not. I don't think my face is that bad, but consider Time Wise can make it better. Ma'am, please stop. I think I want one sweet thing, and then we're gonna go back into this with a lot more fervor. Also, did y'all know that they changed their time-wise stuff? Not the actual product, but like the boxing. We are training. We are now training on Quick Kill Vicar Amelia. Trying to at least. Have you seen the video that shows Amelia's face? They actually use a Bell Maiden's face. I have not. I have not. Oh, this Twix kind of hitting. Invite you to the party. Every seat has a brochure. Oh, absolutely, Gucci. 150 fucking %. So you talking about her human face or like other stuff? I'm assuming you mean her human face. Float like a butterfly, sting like a blood-tainted aberration. I always felt like her hands were really large. Like, is that just me? I felt like her hands were really large. I mean, obviously they're large here. They could also just be from soft hands. I think it's suffering from soft hands. I think my favorite thing about her design is the fact that the dress stays on her. She has from soft hands. I'm glad that you called it that. It's from soft hands. The dress cowl is top tier design. Yeah, like the fact that it's like, in case you're wondering about what the hell just happened, yes, it's exactly what you think just happened. Yes, close this. I tell you what though, I'll be a pro on converting stuff by the end of all this. Give me another Twix. Man, this feels like something that could have been avoided with therapy. The number of things that could have been avoided in Bloodborne, DS3, many others with therapy. I'm just saying. Yeah, what do you think happened? Exactly what happened. And it's the fact that the dress is like on her head specifically. It's on her head specifically. Like, it didn't even, like, hang it on her shoulder. They didn't put it where it was, like, on the floor next to her. They just sprawled it open and said, you know what? That's a hat now. This is fashion. And this is her hat. What is her hat? A torn dress. Oh, where did she find it? Oh, it's hers. What do you mean it's hers? You don't understand how any of this works, and I just don't have time to explain it to you. The menu food is getting better. Now I need my Amelia food to be better. Though, I have already messed up because I forgot to put my beast blood pellet. Why is she... Wait a minute. Come over here, man. I know about that hit. I know about that hit. Hey, Amanda. We're taking some time to study. Yeah, keep doing stuff. Oh, wow. That was much shorter than I expected. So if you get too far from her, she does stuff that I don't care about. I'm trying to read more tells. Oh, that has a shockwave. We could entice more people to therapy if they offer pasta. Call it. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Oh, I don't have it plugged in. Hang on. I can fix this for y'all.
I'm not reading that.
I should read it. It was a top tier pun. This is what causes me psychic damage. Hey, Rainy. Therapist, Vicar, it's understandable that you feel for the people of your town, but growing into a monstrous abomination to consume the bodies of your parishioners is gonna hurt you in the long run. But what if you tried not cannibalism? Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? Oh my gosh. Fucking pasta puns. Violent. Absolutely violent and abhorrent. Alright, so the first hand I feel like I'm semi-comfy on. Oh! Oh, I lost the visceral there. Ma'am, could you just not do the Alright, so I got 2 limbs, and I actually got the visceral, but I wasn't in time. But I think I answered your question, Ghost. I was able to hit her face, and it didn't break. It didn't break. Her face did not break. I was able to get a casual smackerino in there. Oop, wrong one. Not cannibalism? What do you mean? Are you saying that I'm the problem? Her face did break? Oh shit. Time. Did it break before I got the hit in? Let me get a clip? Okay. Because yeah, I was going to say, I was able to get the hit in. Oh no, is it just the accumulated damage? Shit. 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 It might be just enough to tip the scale. Fuck. That means I have to go... If you're not leveling till shadows, then I just need to think about what my echoes situation is going to look like. Because I know you even gave up echoes for Blood Starved and you were fine. So I guess the real accumulation of points doesn't matter until after you kill Amelia, maybe? Get a permit? Mods! Can we get a permit for Girls on Ghost? Mods! Mostly because I want to keep practicing. Much as I like the show, I don't think Frasier would have been an appropriate therapist for these people. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna look. The name of this clip is lovingly called Look at Her Head. That is like the worst placement you could have had. Alright, so let's study. You shut up for a second. Oh, that's awkward. That's weird. Okay. Wow, the potatoes here. Holy biscuits, Batman. Potatoes? Potatoes? Can we clear the potatoes, please? So when she holds her head, that's when it breaks? I'm assuming? Although I also... But the run I just did, I didn't get that, I don't think. More science is needed. We need to get the definitives. More science is needed. So when she holds her head is when it breaks. Which is important. Which is important. Because, yeah, if that's the case and we can get it to show consistently that I'm breaking it, then that means that answers your question and that you're right. Yeah, you did L1 on her head because she backed up into it. I saw you doing R1 on her head and it didn't, so I think the strat will still work. That's what I was going to say. I was like, I think the second attempt that I had just now, it was fine. But it was because I accidentally hit her head. So I need to be better about my placement. I need to be deliberate about my placement. What it sounds like. It's another case of Vanessa's in the wrong position. Oh, it's Bloodstarved Beast all over. Okay. Makes you into a squeezy toy. That's terrible. Ma'am, I just want to really try and hit your legs so I can do some science. Ma'am, I just need this leg. The straight back got me. Alright, I'm running this one back. I'd love to play this game. I'm assuming you have the highest one as a PS2 or a PS3? I'm assuming that's where you're at as a PS2 or a PS3, Rainy Keys? If only I was partnered with Sony. Though, not gonna lie, I don't really see them doing a lot for creators. I don't really see them doing a whole lot. Kinda sucks. Xbox takes good care of people, though. So if they decide for whatever random reason to be like, we should put Bloodborne on everything, I might be able to help you with that. Maybe. PS3 is the highest I own. Okay. I know we're not going to be able to do it as smooth, Ghost, but I'm just going to go ahead and give it some college tries. Because I need to relearn her kit, too. I feel like when I was playing this vanilla, I just bullied my way through her so bad. So bad. Which is like the biggest downside, because now I don't remember half of these fucking kits. I got a PS2 with me up here in South Dakota. Can I see your stats? I can check if the strat still works later tonight if we can't see it tonight. Sure. There you go. Ooh. Cause yeah, I'm like trying to do multiple things with consistency. You'll be much more consistent than me. This is the real reason we're here. It's for Bloodborne science. I was gonna say, I'm surprised you wouldn't just be like, actually, let me just check right now. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Also, why isn't... I feel like he wasn't there before and such, and that's weird energy, TM. Ooh, I have to do my beast club. Man, will you stop stepping on me? Trying to get that hand down. He's not. When you go do normal pathing in the run, he walks all the way down the stairs by the time you get there, so you don't yield him. Attention, fuck the man-eater demons. Is that an Elden Ring thing that you're referencing? I feel like I blocked a lot of those out of my brain, especially when they were repeat offenders. Which, you know, according to some people, is very good and exceptional design. The whole reusing a boss 9 times in a row. That's Demon Souls? Okay. Then we don't have to journey down that hole. Demon Souls? I've never played Demon Souls, and I'm not gonna lie. Just from how people were responding to it at large on streaming spaces and whatnot, I do not think I have interest in Demon Souls. Like, every time I see Demon Souls, every single time I see it, it literally looks like suffering. Hey, finally made it. Bloodborne is one of my favorites. Hey, Hyper, how are you? Well, we're in hell right now because we're trying to learn how to do a no-hit Amelia fight. Ugh. But yeah, like, when I've watched people play Bloodborne, they look like they're having fun. When I've watched people play Sekiro, they look like they're having fun. DS3, DS2, DS1, all of them look like they're having fun. It is only Demon Souls I'm just like, nah, this feels like suffering. Like, I do not see the appeal of what's going on here right now. I just whipped. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Your leg, I need that. Hey, quit turning! Hey, quit turning! I'm So I got it again, but I just missed my visceral. I missed my visceral is all. I think I can do it. I just need to not be trash. I think if there's an adjustment to be made, Ghost, probably what's going to happen is I might not be able to do that bonus hit that you get in. That's what I'm guessing is going to happen to kind of balance it out. But that's, again, a guess. We shall see. I'm super curious. I want to land a visceral myself, just to get the fight going. I'm super curious about this science. I love that we're sciencing at the same time. But I'm really, really curious about it. Also, I think what might be helpful in this, just to help with the conversation, is you have that video of you doing the GDQ practice. You can also compare the numbers to see how much of a difference it is. Ooh, hold on a second. I think that's a play too. And yeah, practice makes perfect. We're working on it. Hey. No, I can get a hit in. I can sneak one in. Greed got me. I didn't get a head hit, but I snuck a hit in and got a visceral. I know you're working on it, but I'm just adding context. I feel like that visceral's weirdly placed. Like, it doesn't feel right. It feels off. Yes, yes, yes. Good night, everyone. I'm getting some sleep. Have a great night. Why you put that B on there? I hope your baptism went well. Besides the whole thing about accidentally drinking some water. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong too. I never showed y'all my nails. I didn't show y'all not a single fucking nail. Y'all can kind of see them. I have like super white out nails. You wanna know what I'm most grateful for this evening? The fact that my shit has not disconnected. Oh yes. Twitch. Okay, this has been a good Friday in that respect. Oh yeah. I feel like it's been a good Friday for Bloodborne too. Like, yeah, I have a wall right now with Amelia, but like, I also just started practicing her, last night? If you can call it that? I think I count some of that as practice? Question mark? And I did some today. Now see, that one didn't go the way I wanted. shit. Couldn't see shit. I'm waiting for Ghost. I took 2 hits in that. I'm literally waiting for some feedback from Ghost, because I think we're gonna have the same conclusion. And I really just need to see where the fuck her visceral is on her head. But I think that was like a 1 or 2 hitter. I'm so curious. Like, I'm so impatient with science. Oh my god. Like, I'm trying not to be that person. I'm like, hey, Ghost, what you find? Hey, what you find? What you find? But at the same time, I really want to see what conclusion she just drew. Because, like, I had 2 visceral opportunities there. Game is taking up the screen right now, so I can't watch. No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. I'm saying I'm waiting for you to get your science in general. And also, I'm going to fix this real fast because this is irritating me. Actually, it might be time to get cozy. Give me a second. Alright, what we got? Alright. Didn't miss anything yet.
Welcome. Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Also, can I
me
have
stand
somebody
close.
clip that fight
Now
that I
shut
just
your
did?
eyes.
I know it wasn't great, but I want to see where my 2 hits were so I can work on that still too. Because I think that was a 2-hit Amelia, because I got like a booty bumper, and then I think a smack. I think the smack is what caused me to like back out some. No, I want to sell. Okay. And because I have them. Now I want, what should I buy? Like 1 of those. I think 4 of those. Yeah, that puts it about to that 21k marker that
Welcome.
Ghost was sitting on.
Very well.
I'm so curious about what Ghost is gonna say.
Farewell.
Stop talking to me, girl. I really hope I can fix OBS so that I don't have to have it on the multiple resources like I did before. Because having it where I could just do a projector was really nice. Oh fuck, this is the wrong location. Today on I Don't Know My Locations. No. Oh, it's the Grand Cathedral. I'm just not smart. I think I'm gonna try and watch what you did to run through to Shades and then grab all the mats I need so that I can upgrade my buttons. Let me see if I can actually pull you up. No, I can't. So we're gonna have to do this the backwards way, which is fine. I've done this before. Let's see. This goes here, this goes here. These go here. That'll break. That'll break. Now that's there. Okay, so let's back up like 10 whole ass minutes in this video. Oh god, probably even more than that, actually. Okay. And y'all can still hear the game, right? That's the only downside to this, is that I don't get to hear the game. Jeez, you killed so fast, freaking boss. You still have your beast meter. Okay, so you are going to go down the stairs to that bro who's walking into a wall. Broseph, what are you doing? This man's taking a nap. Oh, he's not napping no more. Hey bro, I'm not actually gonna talk to you if that's cool. Okay, I'm here. Dope. What did you find, Ghost? Because I think I got her with a 2-hit.
That path.
I think. Alright, I'm gonna stop here because that already is enough mapping in the brain. Oh, you're about to fight her now? Do the thing. Beat her ass. Alright, so I did that. Went to the right here. Yep, went here. Grab that. Is dude even in your... Oh my god, you abandoned him so fast he doesn't even follow you. That's funny. I think that pathing is easy enough for this part. That's where I currently am. So now you go forward. You go here. Whoop. That's dangerous. That's why I got blood vials. Because blood vials are good for you. Oh, jeez. There's a good chance, everyone watching, that I'm going to die, and I'm going to die a fucking lot. There's one difference. What's the difference that you found? What's the difference that you found? Because I want to share that I've been like waiting for this moment. I've been waiting for this exact moment because I made some observations too, and I wanted to share them with you. When I moved over to the right arm, it broke in an R1 L1 when normally it wouldn't. Okay. That wasn't called for. Please don't touch me. And then what does that mean for like the grand scheme of the strat proper? Hey, weird Canehurst guy. I forgot about that fast, but that's fine. I think you just need to adjust a little. Everything up to that point was exactly the same. Let me try again. Okay. The only thing that I had noticed was that, and that's what I was kind of insinuating before, is that I think that the damage tips the scale just enough that if you get to a certain point that, yeah, you have to adjust it somewhere. You have to adjust it somewhere. Also, let me eat my Scooby snack. That was the only thing that I was thinking about. Because that's why I'd assume that if the head did break, then instead of doing the free hit, you could just go straight to the visceral. But if the arm is what breaks, that's a whole different conversation. And don't mind me, I'm currently just learning my pathing for my current flavor of hell. I might actually have to do this all in like chunks. Because that whole section is, oh, that's an odd spot. Very deliberate for where you're getting all your stuff. Literally. You're very aggressive, and I dislike that. Hey PT, when you were going through Sekiro, was the Burning Bull giving you trouble? It didn't give me a lot of trouble, but it definitely is the most aggressive boss that you fight up until that point. If that's any indication of what you're talking about. Also, I'm arbitrarily random. He got dead. Where do you path? Do you stay up there? You don't. Fuckles. I'm learning my pathing. I'm gonna probably start winding down for the night team. Best of luck on the pathing and killing various mockeries of God and such. We're gonna try. The dogs suck forever. I don't know why I just caught that her ponytail is double-stranded. That's okay, I thought it seemed a bit more aggro than usual and wondered if it was just me. No, it's not just you. The Burning Bull comes at you like a fucking wrecking ball. That is not off-kilter at all. God damn it. Well, I got the blue elixirs at least. Alright, that just helps me to run some stuff. Hey, Patty. That just helps me to run some stuff. Night to all the leaving mods. Thanks for the mod and get some good rest. Like, I feel like everyone that's been on is tapping out. Because, yeah, usually I'm done in like 2 minutes, but firecrackers help a lot. See, I never used firecrackers. Well, no, I take that back. I used firecrackers for some cases. I don't remember if I used firecrackers on Blazing Bull or not. I earnestly and honestly cannot remember. Okay, uploading an updated strat. Oh! I'm of the mind, Ghost, that it's not very different from what you used to do. But there's minor adjustments needed for things that break early. And I'm assuming that with how long you were out of commission, there's a combination of maybe 1 or 2 tries in there, and then you upload it. Also, Ghost, as expected, I'm in fucking hell trying to remember the pathing for this area. I know how the women of science work, for I too am a woman of science. I only learned that from the Sekiro run at AGDQ. We used to have someone in the community that was really big into Sekiro stuff, so I kind of had that as a backup. And I seldom, if ever, use the firecrackers proper. I think I used them more on the human enemies than I did the bull. Or I might have used them on the bull. Like I said, I don't remember, because Sekiro was like a lifetime ago. Hey, Shady! God damn it. And yeah, now I'm on my actual hell. I thought Amelia was going to be my hell. Incorrect. Wrong. My hell is running this area. May I get a permit? Oh shit, it has to be me this time. Should be good. Firecracker's base is not something you have to find. That's actually one of your tools. That is actually one of your tools that you can put in your prosthetic. So you can look in your tree and other stuff, and you can go back to Dude at the very beginning, and he will help get you hooked up with firecrackers and such. I can't remember if you have to find something specific. Like I said, I've slept since I've played Sekiro. You used to watch a Sekiro speedrunner, but she hasn't touched the game or Twitch in about 2 years now. There's a lot of people that I used to watch that was like, I'm good on Twitch, actually, TM. Alright, I'm actually gonna do the dangerous thing. I'm gonna overwrite this. Haven't slept. No, I have slept since then. No, I'm not gonna overwrite this. I'm gonna keep trying. Thanks for the tip. Yeah! If there's any tip that I can give you that expands outside of that I think will be a little bit more fruitful for you as well, Base, upgrade your prosthetic whenever you can. If you see stuff that's for your prosthetic, go ahead and grab it, give it a shot. Because there are things that your prosthetic has access to that your mileage may vary. For example, I know SJ, he's not here right now, but he was a really big fan of like the umbrella. I think now I'm playing it back and I did use firecrackers quite a bit on the humanoid enemies. No, and that's not me saying you gave shit directions. That's me saying like expanding on what you were talking about before. Because I think expanding on your prosthetic at large will be really helpful. As you can kind of then maneuver around and see what stuff you like. Yes, please, Ghost, because I'll forget. I think I used firecrackers on Gobu. And yes, use the training partner that we don't see in any other FromSoft game fucking ever. I'm not bitter about that. Why would you insinuate such? Why would you ever imply that I'm remotely fucking bitter about the fact that Sekiro gets a training partner, but all the other games effing don't? Very weird assumption you're making there. I'm gonna have to just reload this on principle. Because I'm gonna run out of heckin' dang things. That and I'm going like a super long way, I think. Yeah, because I could have gone up there faster. Nessa, I think you're bitter about the training partner. What makes you say that, Ghost? Why would you imply such? Me, of all people, be bitter about not using the same design that's effective in all of your freaking games? What possibly makes you think that I'm bitter about that? Also, the thing I'm currently bitter about is how fucking lost I am. But I might do what I did last night and just go for some vibes. Because this pathing, I'm gonna have to watch what the fuck we did, Ghost. Like, I honestly, where the fuck you went. I got tired of being bitter about things and started being sour about them instead. Shut up, Mina. Does anyone know if it's dangerous to eat the paper on a waffle cone? Don't eat the paper on a waffle cone. That's actual just paper. That being said, because it's just paper, it's probably pretty fucking harmless. It's paper. Ugh. I don't know if my brain is built to try and map out this area right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because it's a lot! So much! I gotta map that area though. Oh, that area is real turds. I think as I'm learning it, I'm gonna use the lantern as a safety. But then eventually I want to get to a point where I can run it and not need the lamp. And I can just use it once I open the shortcut. God, I remember that shortcut base game being a pain in the ass too. I think I might... Yeah, it's 30 minutes left. I think it's vibes again. I think we're just gonna do vibes. Yeah, we're gonna wind down. I'm gonna start winding down. Because my brain is mushy. Because we did pretty good on Gassy. We did pretty good on Bloodstarved. My pathing to Gassy, I think, is down. My pathing to Bloodstarved, I think, is down. But Amelia, definitely I need to work on. And then the pathing after Amelia actually gives me hives. It's just... It's a lot. But that's like your big upgrade time, too. So he's gonna hang out for a little bit. Also, I forgot that I killed stuff yesterday. And I saved over and I was like, oh yeah, I guess I have to do that over on my New Game Plus. I'm gonna head out and chill with some friends before they head to bed. That's fair, Ghost. Yeah, I'm kind of like falling out myself. I feel like all the knowledge today is starting to all catch up to me where it's like, oh God, help me. And I might off stream try to map all of that area out, get updated, and then make my Shades of Yarnum or Shadows of Yarnum file. Because I do want to have half of my bosses done before I have to go on huge hiatus. Bad news for everyone. All of next week is pretty much out of commission because I have PAX East. I am going to be going to PAX East, so I'm not going to be here any of next week for sure. Love y'all to pieces, but also I'm going to be in Boston. The Shades of... Oh my God. Shades. I know it says shadows, but I like calling them shades. So yeah, you might not get another stream from me until the final day of the month. Because it's PAX, and then after that I have another gig that I'm doing at the end of the month. So, we shall see. We shall see. I literally murder that dog by proxy of land. It's so ridiculous. But yeah, thank you so much, Ghost, for all your help per usual. It is appreciated. I am going to, yeah, just vibe for a little bit. Oh, hell yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. 50 Shades of Yarnum. Oh God, 50 of those fucks? Absolutely not. No. Yeah, I'll probably do some on Discord, to be perfectly frank. If I can get OBS to act right with the sound, that'll definitely guarantee that we get some for Discord. What the fuck is in my inventory every time with this shit? Here we go, around here. And how you doing, Lurker Bees? I hope you're good. Yeah, if I do some, I'll let people know on, on the channel, or in the channels on the Discord. But yeah, the next couple of weeks, y'all do not have PT streams. I can give y'all some recommendations to watch. But first and foremost, if you're not watching Ghosts and their badass Bloodborne streams, I literally don't know what the fuck you're doing at this point. Literally don't know what the fuck you're doing at this point. If you want more FromSoft games in general, I have a whole roster of people I can give you to watch in my absence. Otherwise, y'all got other folks in the Discord that y'all know you can hang out with. From what I hear, Candy Bag is going to be coming back to streaming soon, TM, so look out for that. I know that SJ streams, I know that Die streams. You got lots and lots of options. But yeah, apologies to everyone, for I will be out of commish. God damn it. Am I late? A little bit. A little bit. have to. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm just gonna bully him. Because he can't even, like, keep up with the damage output. It's kind of distressing. Just gonna be sloppy with it because.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Okay, that was me. I didn't even beat him up. I didn't even beat him up that bad. Hear me out, hear me out. Or, oh my god. I need to ask everyone what they want me to do for challenge run too. Well, besides the no-hit run, there's another challenge run on the document to unlock the Oh my god, I love this book so much. It's like my favorite attack I didn't know about. Come on down here. Now I am say, I was like, 2 hours doesn't sound right at all. 2 hours doesn't sound right at all. Oh, Petty, I'm like just being buttered now. Like when I say my brain has shut off, it has shut all the way off. Like, I feel like I'm much further along than I anticipated being for a lot of this stuff. But I'm also wavering between, am I further along or am I behind and I just don't realize it? Remember you were playing Little Nightmares the first time I found your stream. Wow, that was October 3 years ago, give or take? Oh yeah, that's way incorrect. That's way incorrect then. Cause yeah, Little Nightmares 1 was the first October streams that I did, so that would have been at least 3 years ago. And that was the one and only time that I did a 12-hour stream. Stop letting your friends do 12-hour streams. Have you seen Jacksepticeye play Bloodborne? He wasn't kidding when he said he was good. Oh, I haven't. I have a tendency not to watch other creators because more times than not, if it's not someone that I like actively want to watch because the content will be good, it's someone that I find myself sitting in there for 20 minutes and then leaving because I can't do rage gamers. So it sucks because I assume a lot of dudes are rage gamers, but at the same time, oftentimes that's not incorrect. But yeah, I've never actually seen Jacksepticeye play any of these games. I know that he was on the not Bloodborne, Elden Ring train really hard and heavy. I know that much, but otherwise I haven't really done a whole lot. Or maybe 2, but it was a super stream. Oh yeah, it was at least 3 years ago. I'm pretty sure. Because it was Little Nightmares, Limbo, the uncle that works at Nintendo. We were gonna play Doki Doki, and we were like, absolutely not, because it's like all types of problems. God, I feel like I played another game in there too, and I can't remember. And then the year after that, I tried to do, what was it? Yomawari Night Alone. That went south really fast. Oh no, I take that back. We did Dead Space, which was busted. Amnesia, which was terrible. And then something else. And then last year we did Little Nightmares 2, Oxenfree. I can't remember the third game. There was a third game. I think Yomawari we skipped that year. Yeah, we skipped Yomawari, Little Nightmares 2, Oxenfree, and then I forget what we replaced Yomawari with because the opening sequence of stuff was like, oh dear God, what the fuck type of thing. I'm just selling all these. I don't particularly need them. I think that Twitch decided to reset all my stats at some point, but that type of glitch is normal to me because I'm a glitch magnet. Oh, well, for what it's worth too, like, Twitch is glitch central. And I just remembered Bloodborne is the one where randomly you get more if you eat them.
What? Very well.
I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't. I have to go kill something, which is fine. I could make this my path to 100 character. My first Reddit account was swallowed into the void inexplicably. Oh no. Not that. I hate that for you. Where did it go? My account. It's gone. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I hate that for you. I skipped the lamp in Daddy Gassy again. I skipped it again. That's funny. It's like the FBI and CIA redacted it. What Reddit account? Like you're literally linking back to your old comments and it all says deleted account. You're like, what the fuck? Last time I was here, you were fighting the first boss and now you're level 100 billion. Oh, Ryan, I went back to my finished file. I think that's how I'm going to end the hit list stream training. Because, like, I was just telling everybody about how I think my brain, in terms of training tonight, is fried. Because we are starting to get more consistent on Father Gascoigne. We're starting to get a little bit better with Bloodstarved Beast. And now I'm starting to work on Vicar Amelia. And that fight alone is going to be a lot of work. But then the pathing after that, I literally just have to lab that the fuck out off stream. Because, like, it's a lot. It is a lot. And so now I'm on my finished file, which is a New Game Plus, and I'm bullying people. Bullying people specifically because I can. So this is my character. I think she's 146? Yeah, she's 146. I had a friend who was a moderator, and I had him look into what was going on with my account, and he couldn't find any trace of it ever existing. They heated that shit. Maybe your content was too good. They were like, we can't deal with this right now. The content's too strong. They're out here spitting bars. We don't know how to deal. I literally just, I'm out here for you. because I can. Because I'm 146 and fuck these people entirely. And I'm gonna put on some fire paper. Should I have some paper? Like, I know I have paper. What the fuck? Literally just threw your entire fucking thing in the trash. Don't hit that though. They men in black doing hell. Yeah. Rude as hell. I'm super sad because I almost did no hit that. And I had like the smallest of babyest taps happen. His comment to me was, I quote, "I don't know what you did, but somebody in power didn't like it. The content was too strong. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Your content was too mighty. You made a comment, they were like, I can't fucking step to that, and they just had to fucking delete us on that shit. I don't know what to do.
Welcome. What?
I don't know how to help you beyond that. Here he is. No. Oh no, that tracks. That makes perfect sense. I wonder how much nonsense I'm about to walk face first into. Because I think the Chalice dungeons, all the bosses are going to stay dead. But I really want to see what if everything in the Chalice itself upgraded. And then after I fuck around in here, I'm going to call it. Because, yeah, my brain is like... I'm literally looking forward to just showering and going to sit on my couch and play Dragon Quest 11. Let's see how shit looks in here. Well, I guess I did have the save live stream that time. I lit the sidewalk on fire outside my apartment at night. Maybe it was considered to incite violence. Considering I have done similar things on accident by spray painting the fuck out of my sidewalk because I was determined to have a black bookshelf and no one was selling one. I was like, fuck you, I'll make one. So I bought a neutral colored one and painted it black, and I accidentally graffitied my entire sidewalk. I literally just got a shitty letter that was like, but what if you didn't do that? And I was like, oh. My bad, team. Are you leveled up? And you're definitely leveled up. Ooh. My health back. Oh, sit the fuck down. Can you? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, these men's are leveled. Whoa, whoa, your combos are too mighty, sir. Your combos are way too mighty. Yep, they're not fucking around. They should make sidewalk spray designed to restore the appearance of sidewalks. Those sidewalks are boring AF. They are boring AF. Alright. Well, I think that's it for me. My brain is one sleepy. Brain is sleepy. Ugh. Oh yeah, and Orion, if you ever like itching to play something like Bloodborne, you got a partner. I got a character that can do stuff. I do the stuff. I come to games and I beat up bosses. I'm not no let me solo her, but you know. You know. So, with that being said, I'm gonna head out of here. I think the Bloodborne violins on the way out is pretty much peak for how I feel. But yeah, we're making progress. So, I'll soon play a FromSoft game, TM. You better let me know when you do. Thank you so much everybody for hanging out. It's greatly appreciated. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and make the blanket comment that there's no more streams the rest of this month. Because again, all of next week, I'm gonna be at PAX, and then a week after that, I'm gonna be in LA. So I'm gonna be booked to the teeth. I will probably be hanging around on Discord to play video games with people, or streaming some. I know, Shady, I'm super sorry. I'll probably stream to Discord when I do have some downtime, and it'll probably be late night, just letting you know. Especially since, you know, I'm still doing that unemployed thing. So, what even is a fucking sleep schedule? But, regardless of that, all of May is going to be Bloodborne No-Hit too. All of May is going to be Bloodborne No-Hit as well. So, you're not going to be out of Bloodborne streams for a while. You're not going to be out of those for a while. And May right now is shaping up to be a very fucking normal one. Because, as we all know, February and March was not a normal one. And now we're in April, May, and that became a not normal one. So May should be a normal one. Have a good night and month for that sake. Yes, I'm gonna try. I just know that next week I am booked literally every day until the following week. Ooh, excuse me. And then I have like the 28th off. But literally, I'm gonna fly back from Boston that night. I have the 28th to myself. And then the 29th, I hop on another fucking plane to go to LA. It's kind of intense. I'm not gonna front. So, we'll see how I'm feeling. And we'll see what's going on. But until then, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate all of you. If you haven't already, follow the channel. If you like the content I'm cranking out, and you're enjoying the journey to no hit, follow the channel. I'm actually going to do this because that's weird. That's weird. Follow the channel. If you have money burning a hole in your pocket, you are welcome to sub to my Kvefi. It's cheaper for you and I get the same amount as what Twitch puts out because Twitch takes 50%. Kvefi is like we just take the PayPal fee and that's it. If you feel compelled to have black girl emotes, however, you are welcome to sub to the Twitch channel. And don't forget to use your Twitch Prime for those of you who are Prime users so that you can get a sub for free $99. I talk about race, I talk about LGBTQ issues, I talk about game design and game dev, all on my Twitter, and on my... I'm forgetting something. And if you would rather have things like freshly uploaded nails, because I'm going to upload this picture probably in a little bit. Camera? Really, camera? Camera? Are you really going to act like this? You focused for a second. There you... Oh, no. It is going to act like this. So yeah, those are my new nails. I put stuff like this on my Instagram. Along with cats. I just made an excuse to dump a bunch of photos off of my cats because I was like, oh, I'm trying my new camera. It's just cats. It was literally for a second. I know. I'm going to see it again. Yep. It's like, girl, fuck your nails. Your nails ain't that cute. I think my nails are very cute. You fuck. That's boo-boo. Anyway. So yeah, and you might see me in some of your favorite magazines soon, TM, because I am trying to get some, right, nail snob ass camera. I am trying to get some bylines to my name. So, let's see who's online. Let's see who we want to go hang out with. I'm going to fight OBS some more because I really would rather have, like, the better setup. Who do we want to hang out with? Oh, he's probably drunk. I don't want to go over there. Maybe that's not gonna work. Oh, I just raided you recently. Oh, we're gonna go say hi to Metric! Metric Seconds is a good bean. I haven't got a chance to see him in a while. Let's go say hi to Metric. He's playing Ghost of Tsushima. You know, that game that everyone fights about because Western and Eastern Asians apparently can't have different opinions.
Just rubbed for 10 months.
And thank you so much for the closing 10-month stream. 10-month resub. Could we get some final hype for the resub? Just as a gentle reminder too, there is no stream tomorrow. We are a new stream schedule of Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So if you wake up tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Mountain, 11 a.m. Central, or 12 p.m. Eastern, looking for a Twisted stream, you're gonna be disappointed. I ain't gonna be here. I ain't gonna be here. I'm probably gonna be asleep. I'm most likely gonna be asleep. I will absolutely still be asleep. So, like, don't show up tomorrow. But I'll let people know if I do stream. Let's go say hi to that chat. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm glad y'all are enjoying the journey and the learning. And I will see y'all in a couple of weeks. I'll let you know if it's going to be sooner than that. Otherwise, I might catch y'all in May. Oh, also, Mocha, I'm going to message you. Okay, bye.